Hi, friends. Sorry we're live a little later than normal. I had quite the morning this morning. Little man is still under the weather, sadly. And he woke up this morning complaining of chest pain as well. So, fever for multiple days, now chest pain. Even though we went to urgent care yesterday, Nate's going to take him back to urgent care this morning. So, parent stuff. Kids get sick a lot, y'all. Kids get sick a lot. And it's not fun as a parent. But Nate's going to take him to urgent care this morning while I stream. And I have my phone right next to me. So if it ends up being a big deal, he can call me and let me know. Thank you for the hearts to Logan. Oh, thank you. They call him Ben. Says congrats on the MTG partnership. Yeah, I'm so excited. This was one of the things I filmed a while ago that I was like filming something super secret. Can't talk about it yet. But now that they're starting to put the materials out, I can talk about it. So I went to film some just basically reactions to the new Magic the Gathering cards that are for the Magic the Gathering Lord of the Rings crossover. And so you may see me, if you follow them, you may see me pop up in some of their stuff. So I'm, as a Lord of the Rings super fan who's been playing Magic since high school, it's very, very cool for me. I know that right now there are some people who have a lot of very passionate thoughts regarding the crossover, and not all of them are great. So I'm anticipating that people will be, like they typically are, especially on Twitter lately where everybody's angry about everything. I'm anticipating some folks will be a little angry, but honestly, let people like things. I'm excited about it. I'm excited that they asked me to let them film me be excited about it. So I hope MTG, yes, not MTV. So I hope that that people are kind and let people like things is what I will say about that. Consult your doctor. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Tyneek says every time we went on vacation, we'd end up in urgent care. Yeah, kids get sick a lot. And poor Logan, man, he had a friend's birthday party he wanted to go to today. And we were like all ready to go. And when he had his fever on Thursday, I thought there's no way he'll still have a fever by Sunday. We'll be good for the birthday party. Sadly not. So he's really bummed about not being able to go to the birthday party today. So we're going to have to do like extra fun things to make him feel better. The doctor we saw yesterday, she was great, by the way. But she was like, oh, because he said that mommy's been making him drink super water, which is what we call Pedialyte when Logan's sick, because it hydrates him extra. And she was like, oh, and when you're sick, you can even get Pedialyte popsicles. And I was like, oh, this is the best doctor idea ever. So I'm going to mix up some Pedialyte and make popsicles for him with super water so that he's ready to go. Sensei, thank you so much for the resub and welcome back. And yes, Corgi, Logan was too sick to see Spider-Man. I'm keeping my voice down because I didn't even tell him that was an option on the table because I didn't want to make him very sad. He's already very sad. He's missing a birthday party, and he would be even. And we were supposed to go to there was a little fundraiser thing where you get to walk around your neighborhood and sample different chocolates, and it all benefits education. It was a fundraiser for education, and we were going to do that yesterday. Because all morning yesterday he had no fever, and we were like, "Oh yeah, awesome! We're in the green. We're in the green. This is good." And then we got to the chocolate tasting thing, and his fever spiked right away to like almost 103. So we were like, "Oh!" So he got 2 chocolates. I grabbed him 2 chocolates real quick, and then we went to urgent care. But yeah, he's so bummed that he's missing out on all this fun weekend stuff. M Hot, when are you going to bring back the Bartender Nate segment? I missed that segment. That was on Dragon Rider Happy Hour on Fridays on YouTube. We could bring back a happy hour hangout. Maybe we do it like once a month instead of once a week. That might be a little easier. Thank you, Faith Makes a Way. I hope he gets better soon too, my poor guy. ACTC, you missed the YouTube live streams too? Well, that's great feedback for me to have. I stopped doing them because whether it be YouTube algorithm or whatnot, well, I didn't stop. I put them on hiatus because every week the views were getting less and less and less, which I have been conditioned in my time making content for YouTube that you want to see the views grow over the course of a series. And if you see them getting less, then it's time to try something new. So that's kind of why I put it on hiatus, to focus on some new stuff. Same thing with the Naked Truth podcast. Put them on hiatus to try something new. But it's something we could certainly bring back sporadically. That's why I didn't want to say, like, it's over, because I'm like, maybe I could try something new in relation to that. I don't know. Always looking for new things to try. Sweet Bri. Yeah, I try to make everything fun for little man. New user says, birthday fundraiser and a movie, busy weekend. I know, it was supposed to be a really, really, really fun weekend. But that's all right. I try to... Oh, Vampire Anarchy says Trisha Pedialyte sells freezer pops. So I wouldn't even need to, like, make my own. I did not know that. I wonder if they have them at my local grocery store. I'll have to look. Thank you, Vampire Anarchy. Vampire Anarchy, your name is perfect for playing Diablo 4 today. I will tell y'all, since Logan was sick and we had to cancel all our plans, Nate and I have been spending a lot more time in the house this weekend than normal. Like, just putting Logan to bed early and just hanging out here. And I've had more video game time, but I was like, no, I'm not going to play any more Diablo 4 until I'm on stream. So I did play some more Tears of the Kingdom off stream, just like collecting shrines, setting up President Hudson signs, and I did make it to Rito Village. So I did make some progress there, but I'll catch y'all up next time we stream Tears of the Kingdom. I'll give you in case you missed it, fill in on my time there. I actually thought about going live really late. When was it? Last night, maybe after we put him to bed? No, Friday night after we put him to bed, to play some more. But I was like, it's such a weird time for me to have a stream, to go to be on at, like, I don't know, 8 to 11 p.m. Although we did it at the Street Fighter 6 party. Hi, Landar. Let's see. Who's Zyphi? I hope I said your name correctly. Says, what was the usual schedule for the live streams in the Naked Truth podcast? The Dragon Rider Happy Hour YouTube live streams were every Friday at 2 p.m. Pacific. And the podcast went up every Thursday. I think there was a new podcast episode every Thursday. That was the schedule. Fate Photo says you can get the freezer pops from our friends at Amazon. Good to know. I already ordered from our friends at Amazon the popsicle molds, where you don't use actual popsicle sticks. They have, like, washable, recyclable ones. So you just mix up the Pedialyte, pour it in, put in the little sticks, and then freeze it in your freezer. So hopefully that's less waste if we do it that way. I don't know. Yeah, it was a lot of work. Zypha, the podcast and the happy hour were a lot of work. And I find that now that I'm not doing those every single week, I have more time to make short form content and even long form YouTube content. More fun to make your own, you'd expect. Yeah, maybe Logan can help me make them. That would be cool. Wu-Tang Tea, welcome back. Moo to you as well. Did you think cows because I said Diablo? Maybe you did. Maybe you did. Lord Vader, the weekend's going well despite me having a sick little bud in my house. Sick little dude. But it's hard because, you know, we get some fever reducer medicine in him, and then he's like his normal little happy self, and then right around the 4 to 5 to 6 hour mark after he's had medicine, he just droops again and his fever goes up again. So, like I said, we saw a doctor yesterday. Nate's going to take him back for a follow-up this morning to see if there's anything else they said we can try. And hopefully, this week is his last week of school, so hopefully he won't miss his last week of school. He'll be really bummed. They have, like, fun days planned for every day this week at school. Oh, I said your name right, Huzaifa. That's amazing. Yay. Aloha, Colin. How are you? Welcome. But yeah, little man, I think tomorrow at his school is PJ Day, and they're allowed to bring a little stuffy with them, like a stuffed animal. So he's really excited to have PJ Day and bring a stuffy with him to school. So I hope he doesn't have to miss it. But yeah, Pedialyte's an electrolyte type of thing for kids. So the Pedia for kids. Although it works great for adults too. Logan Man is in kindergarten this year, so he's just finishing up his kindergarten year. So it's his first last week of school. Yeah, my little bud. So yeah, like I said, he was bummed to miss the chocolate fundraiser. He was bummed to miss the birthday party today. And no Spidey for us this weekend. Sadly. Sadly. Okay. Well, I just checked my Magic the Gathering Lord of the Rings tweet that I put out this morning, and so far, no angry folks, so that's nice. I always kind of get anxious and watch for the first 5 to 10 minutes just in case that mute or block button needs to get some exercise, but so far so good. Oh, Corgi. I hope not to. Vampire says, how nice is that? A fundraiser for education. I wish the rest of the country was like that. I have to say, in a lot of ways, where we live is a really nice area. They do a lot of fundraisers and stuff like that. I don't always agree with everything they do in this area politically, but I try not to talk about that stuff on stream. So I do my volunteer work and make the impact I can make on my own time outside of work. But overall, it's a very sweet area that we live in. Colin, welcome back. M Hot says, based on your DIY in 5, what's the specs of Little Dude's PC? Little Dude doesn't have his own PC yet. He sits down at mommy's or daddy's when he has work he has to do on his computer. I never would have thought about spoilers in school, says Landar. Yeah, sometimes that can be a thing. But yeah, hopefully there's no spoilers at school. Like I said, it's his last week of school, so Logan does not have a 4090. Logan has an Amazon Kids Fire tablet. That's his only electronics device that is specifically his. And that's because they have some really great parental controls. So I can set things on it he's not allowed to play any games until he's done a half hour of reading for the day or something like that. And I can set it different to be Monday through Friday he has that rules, but weekends he doesn't have those rules. And so that's why I ended up getting him a Kids Fire tablet. But his school learning apps that he can use that are through his school are only iOS. I don't want to have to spend hundreds of dollars on an iPad just because that's what works with his school, but it drives me wild. But he can also access his school apps on me and Nate's computers. So what we do is when he's going to use his school apps, he sits down with mama or dada at the computer. And then that way he's getting experience using a mouse too, because he's still really just learning. And his one app is a learning to type app. So it's really best that he sit down at a keyboard and do that anyway. So yeah. I did spell Diablo in the title. That's hilarious. That's what I get for going too fast. That's hilarious. I'll fix that now. Thank you for that. I'll also take away the 10:30 a.m. We don't need that part anymore. Dante says smart. Too many kids grow up on an iPad. Yeah, the only reason that we even got Logan a tablet was mostly for airplanes. Because now when we visit my family, they're on the opposite side of the country. So it's about a 6-hour flight each way. And some airplanes now, at least here in the United States, no longer have the entertainment screen on the back of the seat in front of you. They're just hey, free Wi-Fi to stream from your own device. And that makes it really hard when you have a little kid. So his Fire tablet is basically indestructible. It's got this big hefty rubber tablet or rubber case on it. Plus it has a kickstand. So he can plug in his little headset, set it up on the tray table, and sit there and watch movies and stuff like that on the plane. So the plane and long car rides are the reasons that Logan has his own tablet. But yeah, I wish we could access his school apps on it. But that's all right. At least now when he does his school apps, it's parental supervised. Kindergarten's way different than it was when I was in school as well. Vampire Anarchy. Hi, Chris the Brit. How are you? Welcome. Paladin says, I prefer having those screens on the back of the seats. Sometimes it helps with motion sickness. I didn't even think of that, but you're right. Yeah. Yeah, and meanwhile, I'm sleeping with my weird airplane face pillow concoction. Yeah. Normally, when if he's not sleeping, it's not a red eye, and then I don't need my weird face pillow. But normally, I'm sitting next to him, and it's like I have my gaming laptop with all the RGB lights and my gaming headset, and Logan's sitting next to me with his tablet and his headphones. And then Nate's like the normal one with the earbuds and the neck pillow, listening to a podcast or something on his phone, trying to sleep. But like then Logan and I are just like beep boop beep boop beep. We're having a good time, Logan and I, on the airplane. Logan is learning QWERTY typing already in kindergarten. Carmelita says, I can't believe they're iOS only. I know. iOS and desktop only, at least. So he can access them via desktop. But it would be nice if he could access them on the go on his tablet, but whatever. Dante says, considering most of the world uses Android, it's very irritating elitist bubble to do iOS only for school. I know. You know how I feel about things that are iOS only. I have thoughts, I have opinions, and they're not great. The only thing that I have... Yeah, Dad's just trying to chill out. While Logan and I are having the time of our life. In fact, most of the time on a plane, Nate sleeps through, like, when they come and they ask if you want a beverage or, like, cookies or pretzels. Nate sleeps through it. And I'm the one that's like, Logan, what do you want? Logan usually gets a cranberry juice. I usually get, like, a water. Or, I mean, if it's like, hey, it's vacation, maybe I'll get a glass of wine or something. But I'm the one that, like, gives our drink order to the lovely stewardess and asks for it. Logan always wants the cookies if cookies are an option, so I'll ask for the cookies. And then, you know, I set him all up. I set me all up. And Nate just, like, sleeps through all of it. In fact, I have a picture of the last time we all flew as a family. I think we got the main cabin extra seats, which are, like, the front of the main cabin. On American Airlines, and main cabin extra comes with like a little boxed snack instead of just the cookies or pretzels. We got that free upgrade thanks to my frequent flyer miles, which was really nice. And Logan opted for the cheese and crackers, so he got like a little cheese tray. So he had his cranberry juice and his little cheese tray and his iPad with his, or not iPad, oh my gosh, I can't believe I even just said that. It's because we're talking about iPads for school. His Fire tablet with his movie on it, and his headset on. And I was like, look at this little prince flying in the lap of luxury, living his best life. I was like, man, I never lived my best life like that, but Logan sure did. Logan sure did. St. Clair says Apple does those back table deals to get it like that. Ooh, frustrating. Let me see if I can find that picture of Logan living his best life on an airplane because it made me laugh so hard. When was the last time? Yeah, when did we fly like that? Maybe I put it in my family favorites album. But yeah, it made me laugh so hard because I was like, I never flew in luxury. Like, to me, that is luxury. I mean, it's not a kid flying in first or business class by any means, but it was very funny. It must have been Christmas. Maybe it was when we flew back east for Christmas last year, but it was really funny. Blue Dynasty, welcome back. Wait until Logan gets his own private jet. You know what? I hope little man is very successful and happy one day. I don't care if that means private jet or not. I just hope he's a happy guy.
Get booped.
That's like every parent's hope for their kids. You just hope that they're... Get booped, indeed. You just hope that they're happy kids. There you go. You got to see the B. Get booped. Let's see if my nugget... Oh, yeah, here. Look at this. Oh, so he wasn't using his tablet. They actually had one of those airplane screens. But look how fancy he looks. Give it just a sec. Look at that fancy man with his cranberry juice and his cheese plate. Just watching a movie with his headset on. He also always calls the window seat. But yeah, it made me laugh so hard because I was like, I don't even think I ever got on a plane for the first time until I was 14. And when I did, it was like definitely like pretzels and water, ma'am. Yeah, Huzaifa says, dude looks locked in. Nothing is going to ruin his time right there. No, and I think that flight, even we had like a bumpy landing that was really windy when the pilot was landing the plane. So it was like a lot of turbulence on landing. And Logan was like, everyone else on the plane is like clutching the thing and really scared. And Logan's like, wee, yay! Like to him, it's a roller coaster. He's got arms in the air. Like he's just having a great time. As everyone else is having a mini heart attack. But I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to tell him otherwise. I'm glad he's having a nice time on the airplane. But yeah, you guys are talking about cursive. They don't learn cursive in school anymore, at least not in my son's school. They're learning to hand print and then they're already starting to type. And his teacher was saying like he needs to work on how he forms his letters, just for printing. But she and even his kindergarten teacher was like, it doesn't really matter because they're just gonna type all the time, but I want him to know it. And I was like, printing doesn't really matter? Are you kidding me? Huh. Oh yeah, Huzaifa, Logan's flown it a lot since he was little, and I have to say, my heart goes out to the parents on a flight whose kids are kicking and screaming the whole time, and there's nothing they can do about it. If they're trying. There are some parents that it just, like, turns off, and they just ignore their child's kicking and screaming on a flight, and I'm like, that's not cool. That's not fair to your kid or everyone else on the flight. But there are also some parents that are like, I'm doing everything I can to make this child quiet and it's not working. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And those are the parents that I'm like, I am so sorry for you. Can I do anything to help? I've been there. It's not great. But no, Logan has been a really good flyer for a long time. He's great. KP Dub says, I work a job where people have to sign their names, and yeah, like 30% of people under 25 just print for a signature. That's wild. Have they been not teaching cursive in school for that long? That is wild. GK says, phasing out printing even? I feel like they need to know it. They need to know it. How will autographs work in the future? Yeah. Oh, Walter says my 9-year-old is learning cursive. That's awesome. And I wonder, I'm curious, and you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but does your 9-year-old go to like a charter school or a religious school of any sort? Because I wonder if maybe that's the difference. How like, because I went to Catholic school growing up, and Catholic schools notoriously taught cursive more intensely than other schools. They also taught Latin, whereas other schools didn't really teach Latin anymore. So I wonder if that's like a difference, or if it's public school. Oh, no public, you said, but he's part of a higher learning program. Okay, maybe that's it. I don't know. But yeah, it's wild. Huzaifa, I think most people's cursive signature starts out real good and then turns into a squiggle. I think most of us are there. I noticed that whenever especially, I don't have to do it anymore, but when I was signing posters and stuff like that back in the SourceFed days, and I was like sitting down and having to sign like hundreds of autographs at a time on those posters, it would just turn into TH scribble scribble, TH scribble scribble, TH scribble scribble, because I was going too fast. KP Dub says the joke is put teens in a locked room with a rotary phone and directions on how to get out handwritten in cursive and they'll never get out. Aww. I believe in the teens. I think they could figure it out. It's interesting. Logan tells me he's writing in cursive now. He's like, I'm going to write this in cursive sometimes. And his printing, but with a line connecting some of the letters. And honestly, some of it is actual cursive, whether he knows that or not. But I like that he's like trying and playing with it. That's fun. He's just like messing around with it, which I'm all for. But yeah, he has the program he's learning typing on is called Typesy. He's using Typesy to learn how to type. And it was interesting watching him because at first they learn ASDF and they have a couple levels where they just work on that. And then they learn JKL semicolon. And then they have a couple levels where they work on that. And Logan's now just to the point where he's working on both hands at the same time, but just the home row. That's what he's learning right now. And then we'll see when he expands to like the upper row and the lower row. But right now he's just very early in it. No Mavis Beacon. Type class used to get competitive in your middle school. I never took typing until high school. There probably is an iPad app to learn cursive, but if you're learning to do it with your finger on an iPad, I guess if you had a stylus, that would be better. You'd need a stylus. A lot of kids can't read a clock these days. Oh, I'm sure that's something they probably learn in first, second, or third grade. I know Logan didn't, I don't think he worked on clocks this year in kinder. Joker Joe, welcome back. I hope you're doing good, friend. You had typewriters in middle school? That's awesome. I love typing on a typewriter. It feels so good. Yeah, I had a typing class, Paladin. You said you never took a type class. I had a typing class in 10th or 11th grade, but it was an elective. You didn't have to take it. I chose to take it. I think it was like typing, home ec, or something else. And I didn't want to take the other two classes. I was like, those don't sound fun. I'll take typing. You did home ec, consult your doctor. Yeah, the kids that took home ec in my school, they had that. I don't know if any of you guys did this project in high school, but they had that project where like they give you a baby doll that has some kind of computer chip or something in it, and you have to take care of it for a few days and like change its diaper every so often and feed it every so often. And if you're going to go to a party or something, you have to, like, get a babysitter for it. That was, like, part of home ec class. Did any of you guys have that project? I never had it because I didn't take home ec. But I remember seeing other students at my school doing it. Yeah, weird, right? Irdle says, what the heck? Not a thing in your country. Well, and also, I went to an all-girls high school. So I wonder if it was, like... Oh, you had to take care of an egg. Ambrose, I heard about the egg one, too. You ate the egg? Oh, no. I went to an all-girls high school, so I wonder if maybe that's why they had it. But it wasn't elective. So weird. And Nerd Mac Dad goes for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. I was sitting all curled up on my legs, so I need it. Thank you. Don't mind me and the Alienware computer I just have sitting on the floor over here. Ugh. Eating the egg seems like a legit choice. No, don't eat your baby. Don't eat your baby. Have I tried Hunt Showdown? At some point. You could just get another egg. I mean, not like real children, but yes. Not a new PC back there. That's actually former gaming PC is back there. I want to mess around with the parts in it a little bit. Meet the Ben says, a house full of PCs. Am I going to any more cons this year? I did. I think I can announce this now. I did officially get an invite from Nintendo to go to the Nintendo Live event in Seattle this September. Yay! So I'm really excited about that. Fave Photo says, nice Alienware, humble brag. That's actually my last Alienware that's sitting back there. I gotta mess with it. But yeah, I'm really excited to go to the Nintendo Live event. So if any of you are going to be traveling for that, I will see you there. I also am hopefully going to San Diego Comic-Con this year. I try to go every year just for fun, whether I'm working while I'm there or not. But I do have my ticket for San Diego Comic-Con, but I did not luck out in the hotel lottery. I'm in the same hotel lottery as everybody else, and I didn't get it. I tried. I waited in the waiting lobby. I did it as fast as I could, and it didn't happen. So I keep checking the cancellations to see if anything else opens up. Or there's always a situation where I could book a job at San Diego Comic-Con, and then whoever books me for the job provides me with a hotel room. So we'll see. But my plan is to go to San Diego Comic-Con if I can get hotel accommodations, and I will be going to the Nintendo Live event, which is the first one they've done in the United States ever. So I'm excited about that. Maybe I'll get to see them announce the Switch too. I would die. I'd be so happy. Corgi says, would you ever go to Computex in Taipei? I was up for a job to go there this year, actually. But the company that wanted me to go to Computex in Taipei really wanted me to go for an entire month. They wanted me to go for the whole month of May to film some stuff before Computex, do some rehearsals, and then be there for actual Computex. A whole month. And that's what I was like, the amount of work I would lose here in Los Angeles by being gone for a full month. Not to mention, I don't want to leave Logan and Nate for a full month. And it's the other side of the world. Like, it's not like I'd be, you know, just like if something happened, like Logan had to go to urgent care, like I could come home fast, you know? And so, yeah, it made me very, very uncomfortable to think about being gone for a whole month. And so when we were negotiating what that might look like, I was trying to talk them into letting me come out to Taipei in April for a few weeks to film stuff, and then come back here to LA, and then go back out for the actual week of Computex. And we just couldn't come up with a negotiation that worked for their needs and mine, so it didn't happen. But I almost was at Computex this year. Almost. And yes, the colors in my hair are now detachable. They used to be in my actual hair, but now I can take them out. And I just did not put them in this morning. I forgot. Sorry. I forgot it. You hope they'll have an update on Metroid Prime 4? Maybe. And yes, Computex is in Taiwan. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I didn't want to leave the boys for a full month, and not to mention all the hosting work I do for Amazon. I'd have to take off a whole month. Kingston DIY and 5, I'd have to take off a whole month. Like all of my regular jobs, I would have just had to like say sorry to for a whole month, and I have too many clients that I work with on a regular basis really to do that. Not to mention the family aspect of it. So professionally, it would have been hard. Personally, it would have been hard. Eardle, I agree with you. And that's part of what my manager was negotiating. Like, my manager was trying to say, hey, if you really do want her in Taiwan for a whole month, keep in mind she wouldn't be able to stream on Twitch for a whole month. And if she even was able to from her hotel room Wi-Fi, which is probably unlikely, it would have to be at weird hours. So you just have to think about all the jobs I'd be giving up in LA, plus the emotional stress of being away from the family for that long, and plus the language barrier. Yeah, it was just, there was a lot to it that we thought. Huzaifa says, would it have been better during the summer with Logan off? Maybe, because then maybe Nate and Logan could have come with me, or at least come with me for part of it. That would have been better. I Am Drax says, basically compensate me for lost work and personal time with family. Yeah. And so what I was saying, because I like this client and I would totally work with them again, the client that was asking, what I was saying is, you know, maybe I'm not the best person for this particular need. Like, if you got someone that maybe was a lot younger, doesn't have a family yet, doesn't have a lot of other regular recurring jobs that they're doing here in Los Angeles, they might be thrilled to go to Taiwan for a month. I hear it's beautiful, you know? And so that's what I thought. I was like, you know, for someone else, it may have been a really, really cool gig. Just for where I am at my place in my career and at my place in life, I was like, I can't. But yeah, it was for Computex Raptor Blade. But I was like, you know, I'm happy to go out for the week of Computex, but I can't go out for a month. Yeah, Funky Mr. Chicken says it feels like an opportunity that works better for someone coming up in the industry, not someone with other reliable work. Totally. And I know people who do travel like that, that work in esports. A lot of people that do like esports hosting work will travel for months at a time internationally. But all the people I know that do that are a lot younger, don't really have families or houses yet that they're coming home to. You know what I mean? So they're a bit more mobile. David Hales. I mean, that's kind of, I'm not going to say any numbers, but your mindset is the mindset that I was in, for sure. Oh, I am Draxus. I thought Computex was in the US until just now because I've been following it through Linus Tech Tips. Yeah, no, it's in Taiwan. It's far, far away. But I would love to see Taiwan, and I would love to bring Nate and Logan to see Taiwan. But yeah, Logan wouldn't have been able to miss school, and there was just a lot. It was too complicated for me. But that's my long answer to will I ever come to Computex. I was almost there this year, but it didn't quite happen. Yeah, because Iva says I would totally go and experience it, but I'm also single with no kids. So, right. It's like a couple years ago, maybe 5-6 years ago, I had a really cool job with a major gaming brand. I won't say who. But a really cool job offer, but it would have required me to move to New York City, like relocate to New York City to take the job. It would have been a full-time hosting job with a major gaming brand, and the salary they were offering was really nice. But Nate and I had just bought our house here, and I hadn't told anyone yet, but I just found out I was pregnant. So we just bought a house in LA. I was newly pregnant. And for us to completely relocate to New York City, Nate would have had to quit his job, so he would have lost all his income and he would have had to find a new job in New York City. And we were just like, man, this would be a really cool opportunity. But the timing, such bad timing. And New York is also super expensive. And of course, my parents, who were still in the Philadelphia area, were like, please come to New York. Please, 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 please. But I was like, yeah. What we would have lost in Nate's income. Plus, I don't even know how much we would have lost having just bought a house. We would have either had to turn around and sell it or rent it out or something. So we would have had to deal with all that hassle. Plus, I had just found out I was pregnant. So finding all new doctors and everything like that in New York City, it was just woof. Thank you, St. Clair. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, it was just like the timing could not be worse. But that job would have been really cool. And it was funny because I found out later through talking with some of my good friends that some of my good friends were also offered the same job and all turned it down for their own various reasons. But it was mostly that relocating to New York when you are already established in LA is a lot. New York is more expensive than LA. Yeah, it is. At least in terms of certain things like living space. You can get more living space in Los Angeles for a certain amount of money than you can get in New York. New York apartments are a lot smaller. But in New York, you don't need a car. So you save some money there. So it might be a toss-up. But for some things, definitely New York's more expensive. David Hales says Felicia Day has said something along the same storyline. Yeah, a lot of my friends were offered that job. But for various reasons, wherever we all were in our lives, it was like, I'm sorry, I can't. Nate actually lived in New York City for almost 10 years. Nate loved it. Nate really liked living there. That was back when he was doing musical theater professionally. They call him Ben, says, I once almost got offered a job in the Bay Area for a video game dev, but they couldn't get me a green card. I was devastated until it turned out the money wasn't there and the whole thing was vaporware. I'm sorry. That's what I am someone who tries not to get excited about opportunities until they're real. Because there's a lot of times that a situation like that'll happen where, you know, you're having all these conversations and it seems very exciting and it seems like a sure thing. And then when it comes down to it, it's not a sure thing at all. Makeshift Wings, New York City is a bit too much city for me too. Nate loved it, but so much city all the time is a good way to describe it. The pizza is fantastic, but a lot of city all at once. Oh yeah, there are parts of New York State that feel nothing like New York City. Totally. Funky says, I'm in the process of moving back into London, and I'm not excited to see 75% of my wage disappearing on rent. Oh, I hear it's that bad. I know I've had some conversations with some of you that are UK based in our like one-on-one Discord chats and that kind of stuff, where you've told me how bad rent is in London and home prices are in London and how hard it is. And I can't even imagine. They say LA is expensive, but that sounds absolutely wild. Oh, Be Right UK, you were almost transferred to Waco, Texas, and you don't drive. That would have been a lot. Yeah. Oh, there's calm parts of Manhattan. That's true. That's true. I was just, I filmed something out in Brooklyn recently, and the part that I stayed in was really nice. Oh, They Call Him Ben says, considering how much I've written that's set in New York, I've never actually been there. Well, I hope you get to go visit sometime. Visiting New York's amazing. And see a show while you're there. That nerd says, New York City are here. Pro tip. Get a place 30 minutes into New Jersey and commute into New York City. Zero income tax there. I know a lot of people leaving California because of zero income tax. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Yeah, I guess when I'm in New York City to film, I'm usually in the busier parts. And when I did live in Philly and I'd have to drive to New York City for auditions, I would be driving into the busy parts. Mm-hmm. Dante, shots fired at New Jersey. We're going to New Jersey soon for our vacation. And it's really funny when people are like, oh, where are you going on vacation? And we say, the Jersey Shore. And they all go, oh. But that's where my whole extended family vacations every year. And it's nice. I've given you guys the tour on doing like IRL streams of the tour. It is actually really nice where we go. But everyone's idea of the New Jersey Shore is so not glamorous. Then it makes me laugh. But yeah, where we go is Long Beach Island. And that's like, it's been really nice. The show ruined it. Yeah. It's no Bora Bora. Yes, that's very true. Like, Nate and I went to Fiji for a few days as part of our honeymoon. And like, that's a totally different thing. But I was also like, that was our honeymoon. And this is like yearly family vacation where kids play on the beach. Different. I hope someday I'm making that kind of money that we can just go to Bora Bora or Fiji to let the kids play on the beach. But that's not my income bracket, okay? I am Drax. Yes, people from Philly annually get a shore house. That's what my whole extended family, aunts and uncles and cousins all do every year. Yeah. That's what we've been doing since I was a kid. And now that I have my kids, that's what we're doing. So it's like a big family thing. But yeah, we're excited for it. It's going to be nice for Logan to see all his cousins and play, and it'll be sweet. Yeah, I'm just going to hop on my private jet to Bora Bora. Vaca, I hope your weekend's going well as well. Keeping up with the Hershbergers, hilarious. Hilarious. But yeah, I'll probably do at least one IRL stream from the shore when I'm there with my family. And I'm going to try to co-stream the Xbox showcase from the shore too. There's the Xbox showcase, the PC game showcase, which may be secrets. You may see someone you recognize in a little bit of. That's all I'll say about that. So I am going to try to co-stream those events. And I am going to co-stream, by the way, this week, the Summer Games Fest announcements. I'm going to co-stream on Thursday. So we can all watch it together here with a nice civil chat. Instead of the big streams where the chat goes by so fast, you can't actually, you won't actually be able to talk at all. But yeah, we can watch Summer Games Fest here together. And I think right after that is Day of the Devs. And then right after that on Thursday is the... What's the other one? I know, that wasn't very subtle. That's all right. I think I'm allowed to say I did it. I think so. But yeah, it'll air that Sunday.
A kind gesture.
So let me see. It's Summer Games Fest, Day of the Devs, and then Devolver Direct are all this Thursday. So I'll co-stream all that. We can just hang out all afternoon and watch all that. And then Saturday is when I fly back to the East Coast. And then Sunday is when the Xbox Games Showcase and Starfield Direct and PC Games Show all take place. So I'm going to try to co-stream from the beach house those events. Paladin, Devolver Direct is always a good time. The PC Showcase is Thursday, or excuse me, Sunday afternoon. It's Sunday afternoon at 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern, I believe. Beach stream. Except for I'm not going to put it in hot tubs and beaches category. Even if we take a walk along the beach at some point. Not going to do it. But yeah, the Devolver Direct Showcase is always a good time. So yeah, we'll watch all that here on Thursday. And then hopefully from the beach house on Sunday, we can watch some of the other stuff. You're sad you missed last year's? But yeah, it should be nice. It should be nice. And I'm trying to see, I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'm trying to see if on Friday, before I leave for the East Coast, I can get some Summer Games Fest related hands-on demos. If I can, I would love to make some content out of them for y'all. I don't know if I'll be able to. Scoop, I'm doing well. How are you? It's my little guy who's not feeling so well, but... But imagine the discoverability and all the new viewers, though, says CP, if we did the hot tubs and beaches. Man, they'd all be so disappointed if they went to the hot tubs, pools, and beaches category, and it was like me just in normal clothes walking on a beach. They would not be thrilled. Plus, I always get nervous about beach streaming anytime anyone else is in swimsuits because you don't want to show them online without their permission, right? So I think in the times before when I've done beach streams, I've gone really early in the morning when no one else is really walking on the beach yet to show you guys the beach. Yeah, I hope little man feels better soon too. New user says it's hot tubs and beaches still that. I think it is. To be fair, I have not checked it out in a very long time. I used to check it out just out of curiosity, but I have not visited in a very long time, so I don't know what happens in that category now. Although I have heard rumors, these could just be rumors, but I have heard rumors that category is kind of how Twitch knows who to keep an eye on on the platform. So, looks like my shirt says get pooped. Get pooped could also work. I don't even want to know what that is, Dante Bogdan. Yeah, I stay away from that space generally, too. Yep. I mean, no shade to anyone that's the kind of content they make. It's just not, it's not the kind of content I make. She says in her get ooped shirt. get booped shirt. So funny. It's pro exercise. Get pooped. Hey, there it is. It's like get fatigued, but get pooped, you know? All right. Now you want to get booped shirt? We sell these in the merch store. This is Trisha Hershberger merch, and it comes in lots of different cuts and colors and all that kind of stuff. If you want one, feel free to check it out. All right, folks, I'm going to take a quick bio break because I finished my coffee and I want to get some water. So I'm going to bio break, grab myself some water. I'll come back and we will play some Diablo. We will play some Diablo, and I'm excited about it. We're going to pick up right where we left off. And I'll see you soon. One moment. We're back. Sorry, it took a little longer than usual. I had to check on Logan Man. But I asked him, I said, hey, Logan Man, how are you feeling? Thumbs up, in the middle, or thumbs down? And he said, kind of like a quarter from in the middle. And so I think what that means is like a quarter between good and middle. So that's a good answer from the little man. So that makes my heart happy for sure. That makes my heart happy. Okay. A solid 75%. Exactly. My little nugget man. Okay, I'm going to fire up some Diablo. We'll pick up where we left off. It's funny. I've been reading all these articles on Diablo lately, and they're all talking about, like, the best builds and the worst builds. And they're saying for Diablo 4 that Necro is, like, the worst class right now. And I'm like, I'm enjoying Necro. I've got no problem with it. No problem with it. Okay, it looks like we got a quick update here on Diablo 4. And Gru Sungari says 1 month ago Druid was the worst. Nerd Dad Max says Necro's great. Yeah, I play which class I want to play too. Oh, you think Necro was nerfed hard after the beta? Maybe. They'll balance it out. I'm not worried. I heard Bone Necro is S tier. I've also heard that even if you have your heart set on like a certain build out for a class, that based on what legendary items you get, you need to be flexible. So just respec based on what items you get. D3 necromancer I feel like is way overpowered. Yeah, especially if you build like a corpse explosion necromancer. Joker Joe, you've never played Diablo before. Can you just jump in on the new one, or do you need to know the other games to understand? No, you can totally just jump in on the new one, in my opinion. I don't know if other people will have other thoughts, but I mean, generally, Diablo is one of those games where it does a good job setting the scene for you. The cutscenes are amazing. And yeah, you're just killing bad guys, getting loot. Killing bad guys, getting loot. But yeah, you should be good. I know when Diablo 3 came out and everyone was up in arms. You're an ice sorceress. Nice. Diablo 1 is on GOG. Nice. I loved the first Diablo. Now I'm really aging myself, but I loved the first Diablo. Loved, 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 loved. I played the first Diablo so much that I had friends that were not into video games at all that would just sit and watch me play the first Diablo. And, like, they were enthralled watching the first Diablo. Dante says D3 was too cartoonish. A bit cartoonish and a bit too easy, in my opinion. So far, Diablo 4 is feeling just as easy. I'm hoping it gets harder soon. But I like the darker look of Diablo 4 better than I like the look of D3 so far. Blood Siphon with healing per siphon. And Corpse Explosion or Corpse Revive, and it's been pretty breezy, says Odyssey Dave. Yeah, I went for the Hemorrhage. I'm not sure how I feel about it, though. And D3 got way easier as they updated it. But yeah, the first Diablo was hard. The first Diablo was not... It was not a breeze, you just run right through it. It was like, you're gonna die a lot. Use those potions wisely. Oh, it sounds crackly? Okay. Hold on. Hopefully this will be better once we log in. Sounds good now? Okay, great. And let me know, I just changed the levels because I felt like it came in real hot on the audio, on the game audio. Okay, we're gonna go with Mortrisha again. I like the world tier we're on. Start game. Oh, the auction house was a fiasco. I do remember that now that you bring it up. Yeah, Mortrisha is our character. Our necromancer. Okay. So yeah, the ritual... Oh, it starts us here. Okay, the ritual den. So we'll just replay a little bit of what we played last time. We got the chapel key. I don't think there was much back here. And I did look it up. There is no, like, hold alt or anything to highlight all the interactable objects. So you really just have to mouse over everything. Oh. Oh, E is my emotes. That's interesting. Okay. So we're just running through right now. We're going to go down to the chapel. And I do want to double check. I think I have everything on high graphical settings because I want to see it as nice as it can be with this 4090. Font scale is fine. Resolution's 1440p. I mean, yeah, everything's on ultra. Okay, great. Quality preset ultra. Fantastic. Just want to make sure. The game's been running great so far. Oh, Gruesome Gary, I'm such an old school Diablo player that it feels wrong to me to play with a controller. The only time I've played with a controller is when I want to play co-op, because you can't do local co-op on the PC version of the game. So D3 I actually had purchased in a few places because I wanted to be able to play co-op with Nate.
Have a look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch.
So we're gonna get this cutscene again for anyone who missed it. The cutscenes in this game are amazing so far.
Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
I did see someone else recommend to make the cursor bigger. Joker Joe, I actually have one in the house for review purposes, but I haven't filmed any content with it yet, but I want to make a video on it and some other content. I'm excited.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright.
Here she comes. And everybody at once exclaims, "Mommy!"
My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains
She's so terrifying.
and be beautiful in sin.
That shot, it's that series of shots is so good.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Terrifying. Terrifying. The lore behind Lilith is terrifying.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steppes and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
Elias's voice actor is really cool too. I know, like, every female VO artist in LA was dying to take a crack at Lilith. Everyone. But I think the voice actor for Lilith is from the UK. But I know every video game voiceover artist I know personally was, like, salivating to get a chance at that role. What were you doing in the
Looking
best?
for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body. Demons. Foolishly, I took shelter in the Vesk and ate their food. You know the rest.
Yes, I do. How did I get out here?
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the Lords of Hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children, and they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral.
He knows who it is.
There is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty. But he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Okay, we now know where we must go. Bring my Skelly army. Get him. I'm just going down this way to clean house a little bit. There's some gold down here to be had. We don't just want to leave that lying around. It'd be silly to let it all go to waste. Okay. So when I play Diablo, what I generally do is do the perimeter and then kind of snake around the middle. But I'll comb the perimeter, making sure there's nothing there I need. And then for the wide open swaths in the middle, I just kind of snake it. I don't know if you guys have any other strategies, let me know. But that's my strategy to making sure that I ideally don't miss any loot. Okay, now we can't get through this wall. That's sealed off. Okay, come on, Skellies. Team Skelly! Yeah, I don't mess around when it comes to Diablo. The northeast, so I assume we go this way. Nothing, nothing. Yes, give me that. And give me that. Anything else? Give me that. Okay. That's where we just were, just down here, but we couldn't climb that. Ooh, lots of stuff there. What'd we get? Let's check it out. I don't have a helmet yet. Let's pop that baby on. Ooh, and a choker of penance. 4% resistance to all elements. A 2-type choker worn by those faithful to the Cathedral of Light. Slight discomfort keeps one girded against impurity. I mean, we'll wear it for the moment. I did mark all this stuff as trash because I wanted to sell it. I do have a 2-handed sword, but I really like holding this Wise Fiendish Folio. which helps my spells. So this is what we're rocking right now. Doing okay. And I wonder if Q is our... We've got 4 out of 4 healing. We do have our raised skelly, and we have our hemorrhage rank 3 out of 5, which allows me to burst in enemy's blood. No big deal. Dealing 15 damage. 20% chance to form a blood orb. And then after picking up a blood orb, your next hemorrhage also deals damage to enemies around your target and grants 2 additional essence per enemy hit. To help out my essence there. So that's what we're rocking with. Ooh, Altars of Lilith are hidden all over Sanctuary. They grant permanent stat boost to all characters on this realm. Yes, please give me a permanent stat boost. But I like how we're like, oh, we want to walk in the path of the light, but also hail Lilith. Altar of Lilith Finder. Wide of view challenges. Ah, okay. So we've got all of these different challenges, too, that we can explore. Okay, anything over here? Yes. Got a blood orb, yummy. Now it does look like there's something underground over here. What is that? Got some gold. A cellar! Let's go in the cellar! Give me the goods. What's in the cellar? Ooh, an apprentice's wand. Tell me more. 28 damage per second is better than what I'm currently rocking. Unlocks new look on salvage. Well, let's use a magic wand instead of a short sword. Plus 2% lucky hit chance. It's very fast. Okay. That was cool. Anything else in this cellar? Yes, more over here. Some baddies. Let's get them. Where is it down? Where is it? Who's casting it? Is it the captain? Okay, got some good stuff. That heavy crossbow looked like it was yellow, but I don't want a crossbow. If nothing else, maybe we can sell it for something. Yeah, it's a rare crossbow. This leather doublet is not as good as what I'm currently rocking. So let's mark as junk, and I will sell that stuff next time we get to a town. Okay, but we came in here and we got some stuff and now we're leaving. Leaving the cellar. Is it really a necromancer if they're not using a scythe? I mean, I think so. But KevTech, yes. Every time I played a student, they gave me awkward braces in the latest DIY 5. The editing team, the post-production team just wants to have a good time. And I'm a good sport about it. They're like, you don't mind if we do that to you, do we? And I'm like, no, it's fine. It's funny. It's funny. Give me some gold and stuff. Let's get these monsters in. Give me the gold. Ooh, some new hand wraps. Where is this? Is this a new village? Whoa, what is it? What is this? Something I can't interact with yet. Maybe I'll be able to later. Okay. Alright, let's look at our map. I am here. I don't know what that is. But I think I'm supposed to get up into this area next. So I guess I could go down or up. We're probably best exploring all of it. What is our... I want to know if there's a legend. What do those things mean? I don't know what those mean. I don't know. Why is it highlighting a shop for me? What does it want me to buy?
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history.
Yeah, no, I'm not shopping for cosmetics. No, thank you. No, thank you. Not today.
It stirs you, yes?
I mean, that's cool, but... yeah, I'm okay. What's it trying... I just want the notification to go away. How can I make the notification go away? Oh, I gotta click on this one.
Very good.
And this one. And this one. Oh, I still didn't do it.
Interesting choice.
That's really cool. I like that look a lot. Okay. That's all I needed to get rid of that notification. Great. That makes me very happy. Let's go back to the map. I agree with you guys. There's also battle passes in this game. And I think when you pay full price for a game, I do think that's poo-poo. So I bought the game, but I have not paid for any battle passes or anything other than that at this point in time. Now maybe if it's like a year or two from now and I would like some extra content, it'll be something I consider paying for, but... okay, let me just do a little sweep up here. Ooh, let's get these spiders, little hatchling spiders. Ooh, big spiders. I love it. Spider host. Oh, my skellies. I might need to get new skellies soon. Okay, I'm just... okay, let's get a new skelly. My other skellies will slowly heal over time. Let's look at our skill tree. Yeah, I'm going all the hemorrhage build right now, although decompose is an option. Reap is an option. Unliving energy. Bone spear and bone splinters are both here. Blood lance. Blood surge. Yeah, I don't have any of this learned yet. Where's corpse explosion? That was always my favorite in D3. Oh, all the way down here. Yeah, corpse explosion is all the way down there. Blood mist, all sorts of stuff. Basic skills deal damage and are always available. Core skills spend resource to deliver powerful attacks. So maybe I could upgrade those next time. But honestly, I'd love to put it all in corpse explosion because that's real nice. Okay, good job, team. New pants and stuff. Always new pants. So many new pants. What's this guy got? Nothing? Okay, I do want to backtrack a little bit here because we didn't get to do any of this yet, and there might be some goodies. You could have either taken, it looked like, the north route or the south route. I'm just going to make sure we comb both. 2 iron. Okay, comb both here. This will take us right back up to where we were previously. Yeah, that's where we were before. Okay. What's that egg sack? Respecking your skill tree costing money? No. What is it? Hold on. Yeah, refund all. I think just all you have to do is click refund all. I don't think it costs money. I could be wrong, but I think you just click that button. Oh, spider host being some. Alright, we got a new skill point. Oh, we can climb up that. I see. Neat. First 8 levels are free respec. I see. Oh, what happened to that poor horse? Gross. Or we could duck under there. Let's just see what we got under here. Get that Spidey. Or this one. New pants? Ew, all the little spiders jumped out of the big spider. So gross. We got him, though. Pick up that gold. I can't click on that. Simple dagger. We'll pick that up. And yeah, this is where we went down before. I think. Yes. Hi, Vibby. How are you? Welcome to the stream today. Doing a little serpentine, looking for loot. Go around counterclockwise.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Okay. Herbs and ore can be found throughout the world and are used by artisans for a variety of functions. Alright, neat. Oh. Let's get some bite berry. While the storm's going on. We'll go around to this side that we didn't... These poor animals are trying to eat this, and I'm like, out of my way, I need to collect these herbs. They're not for you, sweet dear. Mortrisha's got no time for that. What's behind my cam on the top right? It's a mini map. So I can see where I'm going and what I need to comb perimeter-wise on that mini map, which is great. So that's how I know whether or not I'm at the edge. Like, I know I have to go down now into this little peninsula-looking thing because of the map. That helps the completionist in me. know when I'm at the edge. Okay, so we combed to there. Comb some more of this. Pretty open and empty, honestly. Oh, we just left some pants laying around. How dare we leave pants? Okay, I think this was our road that was blocked. Yes. Give me those herbs.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Okay. Let's go back across the middle now. This will take us about to right where we were on the other side. Good. Okay, and we'll go up. Oh, there's a house up here. Interesting. And some nice loot in the back corner. Give me that. Ooh, a new wand. Let's check her out. Ooh, better wand. Okay, we got a better wand. Love it. These pants are better than the pants I'm wearing. New pants. Simple dagger we don't need. These pants are even better. Let's get these pants. Okay. New hand wraps. Although, hold on, let's compare these. Because this is +1 armor, but this is +7 strength. We're going to keep the magical one. The magical hand wraps. Not these pants. Not that tunic. Alright. This looks good so far. Oh, and I do have abilities to mess around with. Not... Oh, these are not yet learned, so I guess I can't put anything into these yet. Oh, I could try to learn them, though, if I wanted to. Maybe Bone Spear. Blood Surge. Blood Lance. Blight. Sever. A specter of you charges forward and attacks with its scythe for 40 damage. Then returns to you and attacks again for 13 damage. Hewed Flesh. Lucky hit. Your damage has up to a 4% chance to create a corpse at the target's location. That's cool. Unliving Energy. Your maximum energy is increased by 3. We could learn Bone... I feel like Bone Spear is so good. We're learning Bone Spear. We did it. I made that a thing now. Oh, I don't have number 2. I'd have to... Earning 7 total skill points. How many do I have? Not 7, I guess. Oh, Bone Spear's over here. That's fine. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna walk around this house, and then we're gonna check out this house. Oh, is this your... Was once your stables? A two-handed sword.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm is passed.
Yeah, I bet we have to go into that house to pass the storm, though. Okay. Going back to the house. Ooh, empty bottles. An odd assortment of empty bottles. Some of them still reek of strong spirits. Somebody was having a party by the tree. Alright, let's go check it out, house. Just gonna quickly check. Two-handed sword versus the short sword. That two-handed sword is better. Okay.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
Oh! Herbs, mushrooms, organs, not for cooking. A healer's tools. They look freshly used. Whatever is brewing smells awful. What are you hiding? Specimen notes.
Young, freshly turned, an easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
I mean, it definitely looks like this person was maybe worshipping Lilith. Oh no! Oh no! Hi.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
Okay.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true. But it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me. Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Okay. Quest complete and search for answers. We got some XP. We got some gold. And now he's part of our party. Anything else in here? Coated in dried blood. Is this intended to catch beast or human? Oh, maybe both. Okay, it says we can go up this way, maybe. Oh, let's go. Go, Skellies, go. Get that shaman.
Lilith's evil is spreading.
Go, Skellies, go. Okay, I'm just gonna do a little loop-de-loop here. I know there's some more guys. And I want to get them. I want that XP. Look here, I'm not even playing with my bone spurs. What am I doing? I forgot I got them. Oh, forgot to pick up a scythe right over here. Okay. It's pretty great. Ooh, hello. Okay, we could climb up there. Maybe that's just a loot grab, though, because it goes back down. Let's try it. What do we got up here? Yeah! Give me a gold and those new slippers. Maybe the whole reason that I'm a loot goblin in so many games stems from Diablo. Stems from me being conditioned over the years that I should be getting oodles and oodles of loot on the regular. Yeah, Corpse Explosion was great in D3. For sure. I don't have it unlocked yet, but I could get there soon. Pick up the monies. Did I double back around and get all this yet? No, I didn't. More boots. Okay. Onward and upward. Father's Cross. Tunic, some more gold. Got some bad guys over here. Too far up this way. Circle back around. Oh, are we fighting over here now? Take the shaman out. Man, I really hope when we get to wherever it is we're going, we can, like, sell some stuff. I gotta offload some goodies I've picked up in my travels. Okay, we've almost made it back around.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Mm-hmm. Nothing down here? No. Woo!
I need more.
I got like a mini boss over here. Nice. Give me that stuff, please.
I never thought I'd live to see all this.
Sorry, I guess. You probably didn't want to live to see all this, if I had to guess. Defaced statue. The inscription is badly marred by claw marks. May blank light of faith blank Inarius blank Dune upon all the way travelers of this something turn face towards its something and find strength renewed, probably. Okay, let's talk to our friendo. First I'm gonna get that though. What is this statue? Let's learn about Inarius for those who need some Diablo lore.
The angel Inarius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it.
JCOM, welcome back.
Let's not linger. Kiobashad lies just ahead.
It does. I think there was one more thing I wanted to check out to the north, though. It was up this way. Oh, good job, buddy. Our friend Lorath is not a bad fighter, I'm happy to say.
I'm out of essence.
I am totally going the wrong way on the map. Ooh, another fiendish folio. Ooh, look at that waterfall, though. So yeah, I'm going all up this way. We're supposed to go over there, but I'm hoping this loops back around and we can just check it for loot. I just want to do this loop. This loot loop, if you will, before we go back. Also, the soundtrack to this, I've definitely noticed, especially when we were in that first town, some, like, very familiar music, which just hits me with all the Diablo nostalgia so well. Good afternoon, Red Banshee. Hold on. I see on the mini-map there's a little bit that I missed just over here. Some gold. Some fallen to take out. More gold. Okay, and that should be it in this little bit. Oh, more bad guys. Oh! Fallen overseer.
Help! I beg you!
Help! A person needs help!
Watch out!
Watch out, there's more? Who? Who do you need us to still get? Anybody else? Anybody else? Ma'am? Oh, are you dead? Oh, you're still waiting for us to take out more bad guys. If it's endless wave, bring it on. I'm gonna get so much XP. I assume she'll maybe start talking when they're finally taking everybody out. No, don't hurt her. Leave the lady alone. Leave that lady alone. I'm gonna have to.
I lack the required essence.
Oh man, they just keep coming, don't they? I'm into this. We are just farming for XP.
I'm out of essence.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Give it to me. Give it all to me. Yes. I'm so glad we looked for all that. Now let me raise some new skellies. Okay. Skellies are all raised and good. Ma'am, are you okay? Lethal Loud are new player titles I can get. Are you? It doesn't seem like you're okay. Got a little blood orb there. Thank you, Baka. Baka says, great job. Thank you. Yeah, the classic Diablo 3/4 view. Ooh, a staff? Yeah, I don't think she's alright. I don't think we can talk to her. I think she's seen better days. Alright, let's see where we are on the map. Oh yeah, I circled back here because they had a thing. But I do want to go up and around this way. So let's go back up. We're going back up. Also, I just want to check because I got a whole bunch of new stuff. I can't use the staff. It's only for a sorcerer. Bummer sauce. But these are better hand wraps. Plus 14. 40 armor, 6 strength. 40 armor, 7 willpower. I want to say willpower increases resource generation, improves healing, and increases overpower damage. Versus strength, which increases armor. I don't know. I think willpower might be the better way to go for... Yeah, that's plus 7 strength. That's plus 6 strength. Definitely better boots. Let's pop those on. Brutal Simple Sickle. Not as good. My Fiendish Folio, not as good as the one I have. Although, this is plus 6 dexterity. Any stats better than no stat. Dexterity increases critical strike chance and dodge chance. Maybe I want the dex. I don't know. I don't want the scythe. Let's go with the dex for right now. Ooh, look at these boots. Attacks reduce evades cooldown by 0.6 seconds.
Expands.
Disco Cobra, thank you for gifting 5 community subs in the channel, keeping the Dragon Rider army going strong. I appreciate you, friend. 7.5% poison resistance, plus 6 dexterity, plus 4 to all stats. Yo. Those boots are banging. Alright, I feel good about it. Now for abilities, I do have 1 more point. We're not at the corpse explosion point yet, but I could upgrade my bone spears. Bone spear breaks into 3 shards when destroyed. Supernatural bone spear makes the first enemy hit vulnerable for 3 seconds, or paranormal bone spear. Bone spear has a 5% increased critical strike chance. If the primary projectile critically strikes, it fires 2 additional bone shards. Oh, man. Let's just do... Bone spear rank goes up, or do we pop it all into hemorrhage at this point? I'm not sure. I could refund the blood orb part of it. Or get one of these. I don't know. I mean, I guess let's keep upgrading our bone spear. And now we're here, and next time we could learn corpse explosion. Okay. Going up and around. Hi, Hunt Meat. How are you today? More money. Oh, let's take him out. Okay, doing great. Doing great. Give me those gloves. Give me some gold. Anything else up here in this corner? Looks like a short sword. A little cavern. Give me that. Now we're gonna go down here. Okay, and this brings us back around to where we were before. Now that we have combed this area fairly extensively for loot, I feel like we can carry on with the main campaign.
I'm not ready yet.
I hear you. Okay, we've made it to the gatehouse. What is this? This looks like some kind of shrine to Inarius. Can I talk to these people? Doesn't appear I can. Alright.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this.
What's this about?
To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then, cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Okay. I get a thing. Oh, okay, my fear, or my sin, they said, right? What's my sin? Inscribe fear, anger, pride, greed, or nothing but scribbles into the wood. I mean, realistically, greed. Tyneek says gotta be greed. But are they gonna take loot away from me if I say that in this game? If they take loot away from me, I'm gonna be real sad. But greed, if we're being honest.
Greed.
Mortrisha does love the loot. Okay. I did it. Please don't take away the loot. It is done.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you.
I don't know.
Welcome to Kyovashad.
I would say I'm just thorough. Oh, I got 400 gold. Alright. Thank you. Ma'am? You know Laura?
Well, a man that old has lived through some dark days. Explains why he's so cross.
Okay. Yes, Diablo has a story. Red Banshee, a lot of times when you see people streaming Diablo, they've already beaten the campaign and they're in, like, endgame content, which honestly is where more of the, like, game as a live service in-app purchasey part comes into the game, right? So when you pay for Diablo, in my opinion, you're paying for the campaign. Once you get to the end of the campaign and want to do more stuff, that's where some people that are hardcore Diablo players will be more willing to pay more money. But for me, I like the campaign. I like the campaign. I like running around with friends. But once you've, like, exhausted all options in the campaign, that's where you might want to think about the other stuff. Alright, I gotta meet my friendo over here.
So, what did you write on that piece of wood?
Oh, Stable Master.
Greed or gluttony, perhaps?
Mother's guidance.
It matters little.
Whoa, that is creepy. We don't have a mount yet, so we can't get it. You can get armors for your mounts.
Take care, traveler.
I do want to sell stuff, though, before I progress on. Can I?
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
Okay, don't be a jerk. Maybe I can't actually do any of this yet until I talk to him. Can I? Here, it looks like there's a blacksmith up here.
Found a new boil on my hand that mixed 17 so far.
Sorry, bud. Yeah, it looks like I can't really interact with any of these folks yet. Maybe? Oh, I can! Okay, so I can salvage stuff instead of selling it. It will unlock new on salvage. Directly in inventory. Salvage all junk, common, magic, rare. Repair. I could repair certain things. Or upgrade weapons and armor. I can't do yet. So let's... Oh no, I don't want that. Where did my thing go? Oh, here's how I do it.
You can take what's left.
I don't want to salvage anything that's equipped.
Time to salvage.
You can do both. Salvage at the smith and sell at the guy in the next room. Landar, I'm so glad. I definitely can't use that. Now, I imagine the sell value on this is 785, and I think I remember for D3 there was like a rule of thumb. It wasn't worth selling anything unless it was above a certain stat and all the rest was salvage, or am I getting that inversed? I don't remember.
You can take what's left.
I'm gonna leave him for right now.
Best armor in the peaks.
Yeah, I don't want to buy any armor.
Turned.
Although selling armor might be good. Red dust. I do have a lot of gold. So some of this I can't salvage, it looks like. Or why does it have the little salvage mark next to it, I wonder? Later on, you salvage everything because you got 1 billion gold anyways. He will not salvage any gear you're wearing, so you can mass salvage by rarity in your inventory if you wanted. I see. Okay. And, Jet, welcome back. How do I like the game so far? So far, I'm having a great time, but I'm a big Diablo fan. In general. Weapons. Two-handed sword. See, like, look how much gold that costs, and I have something better than it already. No good. But I can sell... I mean, should I sell? I guess the gold is not as valuable as the salvage. So I feel like I should always salvage. We've got a lot of gold. So let's do... This action will irreversibly destroy all normal items in your inventory. I mean, I guess? Yeah, it's almost never worth it to buy store gear. The icon with salvage is to get the skin of the weapon or armor. I see. Parasocial, your Twitch name is amazing. Let me just... I guess I'll just do it here. Salvage. Salvage. Salvage.
Salvage.
Salvage. I might still need that. I don't know why the one I have is not as good, but... Or is that the one I have equipped? Yeah, it is the one I have equipped. Why is it marked as junk if it's the one I have equipped? Oh, I guess it's not the one I have equipped. I'm still getting used to this new menu. Sorry, everybody. Jet, there are definitely more skill options to Necro than you had in D3.
Came apart nicely.
Ah, all the transmogs are unlocked, so I could go to the wardrobe to do it if I wanted to have, like, the look I want.
You can take
the leggings.
Came apart nicely.
Okay, let me just...
Come back if you need work.
126 plus 6 dex. Yeah, this is gonna be better. Let's trade up for that. And then I'll salvage. That wand is better. We'll get rid of that. I don't think I'm gonna use the two-handed, but maybe we should keep... nope, I'm gonna say no. Alright, we've salvaged everything. We made some room so we can collect some more loot. Hi, London Cheesehead. Oh, looks like we've got a nice little waypoint. Let's go back to our friendo. Okay, friendo. A horse. Are you going somewhere?
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Oh, now we're your messenger boy? What were the villagers doing in those ruins? Tell me of Inarius, or Lilith's return was prophesied? Okay, let's hear about all of this. What were the villagers doing in those ruins?
Sacrificing. Summoning demons. Honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them.
Ah, waypoint's not active till you click it. Good to know. Thank you. Tell me of Inarius.
The cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an arse. There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the prime evils, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
Mm-hmm. Some real interesting lore between Lilith and Inarius, let me tell you.
Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crowbait.
Beneath a heavy tarp lie crates of vegetables and fruit preserved by the frigid weather.
Downright sinful, the price you're asking.
Just last week, I paid half that for carrots.
No.
You keep this up. We'll either be broke or starving by the next moon.
Can I go back in this little, like, secret alley? No, doesn't look like I can. Alright. Let's explore a little. Looks like there's some stuff that is locked still. Yeah, this is... Scorpion venom, sulfur, gallovine, goat's heart, bone dust, and a vial of the subject's blood. Alright, so this is all locked at the moment. So let's complete some more of the main campaign before I get super nosy. Unlock the waypoint. We did it!
I tell you, my neighbor is bewitched. I saw him skulking outside my door, muttering curses.
Right. This wouldn't have anything to do with the money, would it?
Hey, Sleep. Reign of Keys. I don't know that Vin Diesel's the voice in this game. Alright, we're taking the long, scenic way around. I don't think I can just bust up into people's houses. Wait. That looks like a shiny, but I can't interact with it. Aha! Lorath sent me.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to buy it back.
Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you'll need to pay.
What? Lorath? What a crappy position to put me in. How much? What does he need? Lorath's polearm. Oh, it's only 20 gold. It's fine. We'll buy it. It's
the old
fine.
man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same.
Okay.
No charge.
The strange amulet. I've got it. Now, quest item, strange amulet. An old amulet of unique design. It shows wear from years of use, perhaps as a badge of office. And Lorath's polearm. So I can't sell or steal any of those things for myself. It looks like... Let's be a good messenger lady and give him back his stuff. Although I can't believe he made us pay for it. Rude. Rude, 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 rude. I had to pay for your weapon.
Ah, apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Heradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Heradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosgland. But don't forget about the cathedral.
You think Lorath sounds like Vin Diesel?
They might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the dry steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see, you are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
No pressure. Okay. Yeah, the music, the soundtrack in this game is great.
Our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it.
Okay, bye.
Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it.
Pretty early in the campaign yet, Jet.
Fed the blood of Lilith. Saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Very foreboding. Very foreboding. Yellow's VO, welcome back. Okay, looks like we've got some side quests we can pick up. Go to the wardrobe in our stash. There's a world tier statue. We've done weapons in the blacksmith. There's a healer we don't need. Purveyor of Curiosities and the alchemist we didn't visit yet. Alright, let's go to the alchemist and the purveyor of curiosities. Then we'll loop up here. Grab a side quest, go to the world tier statue, drop by a stash and wardrobe, pick up the other side quest, and go on from there. That is the plan. Gonna upgrade something? I don't know, can we? Okay, our campaign, travel to the Cathedral of Light, is our next main goal. I'm gonna track that. Unforeseen visit. Requires a little higher level than we currently are, so. Okay. Location on the map tab contains newly purchased items. Okay, great. Missing pieces, quest complete. Oh, complete the prologue. Oh, look, now we get to see other players in the world.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
Okay, chill out, chill out. Okay. Now, the alchemist, we could upgrade some potions, but we're not level 10 yet. Crafting elixirs. Weak iron barb elixir increases armor by 50. Thorns by 25, and experience by 5% for 30 minutes. Alright, we could do that. Refine resources. Refine herbs, bite berry. Cost gallon wine to make more bite berry, I guess. Or the opposite way. I mean, that does sound like a good elixir. Ah, Varen says this game is actually going to give you side quests to teach you gear upgrades, gem, alchemy, etc. I see. Okay. So why don't I just stop getting ahead of myself and go get some of these side quests? I do want to see what the Curiosity Shop has, though.
Say, where are those girls of yours? Finally ran off to play night, have they?
They left for Corvalar this morning. They'll have food, training, more than I can give them.
I wouldn't have let my girls go off anywhere, given the state of things right now.
Just take the bread, stubborn fool. It was free.
I don't need a handout from those cathedral bastards.
Okay. Purveyor of Curiosities. Oh, so it looks like these all need Scroll of Identify. If that's even a thing in this game. It was in previous Diablo games. A Whispering Key unlocks silent chests. I mean, I feel like I need that. Yes, please. It costs 20. I got it. I got a Whispering Key. Okay.
Until next time.
You don't have to threaten me with a good time with loot. I'm all for it. What's in here? Nobody? Nothing? Not yet. Looks like we might have to go down there eventually. Okay, let's see where our other little side questy guys were. One right across here. This guy. Hey, friend. You seem concerned.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Okay. Investigate the road to Menestad for Monk Bozan. Where's that? I guess it'll be highlighted in blue eventually. I just don't see it on there right now. That's all of them. Okay. Let's go pick up the other one. But if we go up here and around, we can at least check out our wardrobe and our stash. Okay, I don't have anything I want to put in the stash right now. And in our wardrobe, we do have variants on stuff. Can I modify this look? The hide tune. I like this look. I think this look looks cooler. But I can keep the look but keep the stats. Is that what they're saying? Because that's great. Or I could just go completely unequipped. Nah, I like that look. I think that looks awesome. We're gonna keep that look. Yeah, same stats, different skin. Great. Yeah, that's alright. These pants. I'm alright with those pants for right now. Shoes. Those shoes are pretty cool. The exceptional boots. Yeah. Yeah, that's a cool look. I'm into it. Looks for my items. Anything new for my folio? No. For my wand. That's all good. Alright. Got a nice look. What's up?
Is it common for devout folk to drink so enthusiastically? I guess I can't blame them.
Don't blame the folks for drinking. It's hard times, alright? It's hard times. Badak says something cool about the wardrobe is if you change gear in the slot, you keep the appearance. Oh, nice. Sonic Yaz says I started out doing only side dungeons and side quests and leveled pretty quickly with a lot of gear. Yeah, that's usually the way I feel like Diablo works. Alright, I think Nate may have just gotten home from the doctor with Little Man, so I'm going to do a real quick BRB just to make sure that's all okay, and I'll be right back. Stay tuned, folks. Okay, I'm just imagining things. The boys aren't back yet, but I did talk to Nate on the phone, and they are there now, so fingers crossed. Thank you for the hope, little dude's okay, Red Banshee. Appreciate you. An old hive? Is that a Squirtle emote? See, I actually kind of know Pokemon now from my little man. I actually kind of know it now. I was like, is it a Sobble or a Squirtle? I'm not real sure from that emote. Alright. We're going to ask this person, Raskia, who I think is the bartender or the innkeeper or something, to get a little more flavor of the area before we continue on.
I was never religious until I saw a miracle. Inarius himself blessed the man with the light, got up and walked again for the first time in years, right then and there. The light is real, my friend. Take comfort in it.
Okay.
You can't take a few steps without hearing about it. The great war against evil. The day Inarius takes all of us up to the heavens with him. I hope my cat will come with us too.
Aww, she just wants to take her cat.
Day and night they stream into town. Polite folk. And they always pay their tabs. Not like some of the locals around here.
Aw, no one should stiff you. I'm sorry, ma'am. Okay, we're going up here to grab this other side quest. Okay, you guys said definitely Squirtle.
For 100 generations, hell itself imprisoned Father Inarius. But they could not break him. He cast off his infernal shackles and returned to us.
Yes, can't wait till we learn more about that.
Guide the faithful along the path of deliverance.
How fares the city guard?
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
You have returned.
You just want me to go cheer up your soldiers? All right, I'll go be the happy cheering on. Except for in Grand Mortrisha way. Foo 2099, welcome back. 85 months is quite an achievement. That's amazing. Thank you. Okay, I gotta cheer them on with emotes. Hello.
Hello.
Is there anything else I can do to cheer them on? Leave dungeon. No player to inspect. Invite to party. Invite to trade. Open chat or Zoom. Why is it all highlighted in here? I don't know. In my mini-map, that area has like a... Yeah, cheer at the training militia. I guess, do I not have a cheer emote yet? How do I get a cheer emote? Aha! I need to get some emotes. Aha! Here we go. Found it. Cheer.
Well done.
Alright. I cheered at them. I could also be really mean and taunt them. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, here we go. I did it. I did the cheer. I encouraged the recruits.
I hope they don't get used to it.
Okay. That was a very easy side quest. Thank you. Guard Boza. Aha. Oh, here's where you can change your world tier if you want to. No, I'm loving the veteran world tier. I think that's great. Having fun with my extra experience and golds, and the difficulty does not seem too challenging. I'm all for it. Cathedral of Light. Alright, so that's where we need to go next for our main objective. Where is that? I don't see it on here. Was it like back somewhere? Do we need to backtrack? Oh no, I didn't activate that waypoint. Oh, what a dummy I am. Let's see. Investigate the road to Menestad. Where's Menestad? I don't know. I guess I'll have to, like, keep that on the back burner for the moment. Could be any of these. Could be there. That's where I have to go for the main story campaign. Oh, you couldn't activate that waypoint before getting to the city anyway. Thank you, Werlin. Now I don't feel so bad about missing it. Yeah, I don't see it listed. Dry steps. Alright, well. We'll just keep going on. We'll find it eventually, I guess. Oh, okay, now it's on my compass. That's great.
Oh, glorious Father, thank you. Your light has cleansed the disease from my flesh. I am made whole in your radiance.
Okay, so Narius is healing some people.
Father Inarius, bless the child that grows in my belly. Keep him safe in your light.
Very nice.
My brother told me you have to shield your eyes in the Father's presence, or his light will make you blind. That's why the knights wear helmets.
Oh, okay.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
It's this kind of music, PS, that's like slowly playing in the background that just for me is like the most Diablo nostalgia that you can Diablo.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Okay.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Okay, so that's what they want me to investigate. I can learn corpse explosion. Oh man. Oh man, I'm excited. Now I'm wondering if I should take... If I should refund, can I refund all my, like, earlier bone hemorrhage points? or hemorrhage points and put them into corpse explosion and bone spear. Nice. Because what I'd like to do now, I think... Raised skeleton is good. We can put that there. But I think I want... Bone spurs there. And corpse explosion there. Yeah, these are the two that I think I want. And I'd like to... I would not do the skills without following a tutorial, probably from Fextra Life. Would never pay to respec. No, but I don't think I have to yet. Like, if I do refund all, refund cost is 0. I'm gonna try it. Sorry. Sorry, I just killed all my skellies. But I don't really want any of this. Oh, so I guess I have to spend at least 2 here. Hemorrhage was okay. I was into that. So we got 2. And now I'm here. 1, 2... 3, 4, and now I can do... Okay, so I think that's a little better. Dante says this is it, level 8. Past this point, you'd have to pay. Interesting. Well, I'm happy with what this is now. Book of the Dead, Skeletal Warriors Skirmish. Or Defenders. Skirmishers, sword-wielding skeletal minions that deal 30% increased damage but have 15% reduced life. Defenders have 15. Yeah, I like that. What am I upgrading these with? Each time you critically strike, your Skirmisher's Warrior's next attack critically strikes and deals 50% bonus. No, give me 1 additional, I think. And now let's go to... skill assignment. Yeah, we've got Hemorrhage, Bone Spear. So, okay, I think I still want Raised Skellies right there. I want Bone Spear right here. I want Corpse Explosion right here. And I guess I'll keep that there, unless I want to put that... Nah, I was gonna say unless I want to make this like a side mouse button, but I think I'm okay. I think that's how I want it. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, don't forget Raised Skelly. Raised Skelly is great. Okay. So now, you guys were saying there was like a blue... Oh, this big blue orb is where I need to go for that side mission. Alright, that makes sense. Well, that's okay, because now I'm supposed to go this way anyway. Right? Or no, I'm supposed to go down here. Travel to Yelesna. But let's do this first, since we're right here. Is the map bigger than Zelda? I mean, hard to say. Zelda's got three levels. Let's look at the map. It looks like maybe I can go out that way. But I've heard that the map in Diablo, the campaign only lets you, like, even if you do the full campaign with all the side quests, it, like, barely even unlocks 50% of the map, which is wild. Okay, now we're up here. Let's go up this way. There's something orange here. Ancient siphon. Now you've got my curiosity piqued. Oh, I don't have any skellies raised. Alright, now let's get some skellies. Alright.
We demand blood.
What?
I need more essence.
Although that bear is terrifying.
I need more essence.
Good, only got 10 seconds left. Doing just fine. Oh, I need more skellies. I'm like fighting on my own now. I don't want skellies anymore.
I'm low on essence.
Woo! Hey, thanks, friend, who just did that with me. Appreciate you. Alright, now I'm gonna raise my skelly army again. Okay, skelly army raised. Heal myself. I'll get another one of these. Life is pretty decent. Yes, Chicago, I'm playing necromancer. Got a little blood orb. Gold over here. Hey, you leave my skellies alone. Alright? You leave those skellies alone. Okay, now it looks like the side mission we need to find is right up in here somewhere.
I lack the required essence.
Okay, let's pick up the gold. And the hand axe. Some iron chunks. This is the path. Oh. Keep on moving. Can you pet the critter? Pet the critter. No, you probably can't. Rude. Okay, I'm just gonna go down here looking for loot real quick. Yeah, let's back up a little. Okay. I don't want to jump down there just yet. Let's see if there's anything else up here. Heavy boots I didn't pick up. Anything else I can interact with along here? Doesn't look like it. Let's go back into this area that we're supposed to find Monk Bosun in. Let's look in this section. Oh, maybe this was the monk's tent and campground. Hello? Monk. No monk yet. Do you find D4 to compare difficulty-wise to D2 or D3 or both? D3, sadly. I would like it to be harder. I felt like D3 was a little too easy, which I'm sure was nicer to newer players. Like, it's just kind of more of a mindless grind this way, if you will. Fun for sure. And the cutscenes and stories so far in this are great. Plus, I'm liking that they're kind of returning to the Diablo being a darker world overall roots. New wand. I don't mind if I do. Back up a little. Super not going the right way. But I'm kicking butt. Ooh, hello. Did all my skellies die? Okay, skellies. Come on, my friends. Give me some good stuff. Looks like we can get some of that there. I'm mainly just interested. There's some kind of cellar or something over here, and I want to see it. An icy grave? Of course we'll jump in the icy grave right after I upgrade Corpse Explosion. But Axe says, don't worry, the difficulty ramps up as you go along. Okay, great. It's time for an icy grave dungeon. I walked right into that like a dummy. Okay, let me get the area that's happening.
I'm not ready yet.
How many of my skellies are left? Not enough is the answer. Give me some more stuff. Okay, good job, skellies. We did the thing. Rogue, I started at the veteran tier, world tier 2. Alright, let me see. It wasn't the husband that called. Okay. Just making sure. We have picked up a lot of new stuff, though, lately. Oh, never mind. We're mid-fight. Okay. Heavy boots? No. Can't use that anyway. Can't use that anyway. Yeah, I don't think... This is just for necromancer. A magic shield. 40% block damage reduction, 20% block chance, 80% main hand weapon damage. Whoa! This is awesome! I guess I should use that instead of my book. Can't use that, it's for a sorcerer. A rare two-handed sword. That looks pretty nice, too. Herb cache. Cannot be sold. Can I open it or something? Alright, let's just see. This made my damage way better, though. Attack power 78. Well, I guess that's the same. I don't know. What's better to go with? Yeah, my intelligence goes way down. Open the cache, pick up the stuff. There it is. Cool. Thank you. So, this shield looks awesome. But it makes my intelligence go way down. I don't know if I want that. But these are some pretty incredible stats. Looks like one's all, but plus 80% main hand weapon damage. So that's 43 damage, but it'll be plus 80%. Well... Whew. Alright. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Shield or folio? The item power is so much better. Oh, intelligence is only affecting 0.1% of my damage, says Rogue Leader. Then I guess we stick with shield for right now. Feartastic says go for a poll. Secondhand item, shield, or folio. Alright, I'm going to put it on a 2-minute poll starting in chat now, and I'll run around with shield a little bit and see how it goes. Oh, look at that person just hunting. Spidey. Okay, still looking for the monk. Oh, we found him.
Indeed I am. My guard turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff.
I'm sorry, that sounds awful.
I need to return to Kyovashad and request a night escort. Please, Take the tithing demands to the merchant lord, Talgun, in Menestad.
Okay. Collect the tithing demands. Right there. Deliver the tithing demands to Talgon, the merchant lord. Right, well, he's, I mean, not terribly far from where we are. That shouldn't be too bad. Alright, looks like you guys are voting shield. You said go with the item power, so we'll keep the shield for right now. I just figured since we're being a necro, maybe trying to boost our intelligence was the more important. But if you're saying that intelligence is only like 1/10 of a damage point or something like that, then it doesn't make sense. Alright, let's go over here. Okay, I think I want to adjust which buttons are which real quick. Skills are assigned to which slots. Because I realize on my mouse I don't have any anything that generates essence, and I don't want to have to keep spamming my number keys to generate essence. I think we're taking the tithe money where it's supposed to go. I could just sit down. Just having a break. Oh no, husband's coughing.
My husband was a hard man to love. Now even the frozen ground won't take his body.
We should have left this place long ago. I will wait till the ground thaws. You are a good man who deserves a proper burial. Aww.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
Alright, we're gonna open up this waypoint. Great. There's some side quests here as well.
Let me tell you, traveler. Next time some cutpurse picks my pocket, they'll be losing a hand.
Good job. You tell them. What do you need?
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
I will do that, but the northwest is not my current priority. Just want to let you know. Let's see.
I saw eyes in the darkness of the forest before I reached town. Glowing eyes. I've never been so terrified.
I get it. I get it. Oh, gems. Yeah, and all of this is locked so far, I think. We probably need to do a side quest to figure out gems, maybe. No, it's just, maybe it's just that it requires the level. Alright, I do have... Don't want that. Ooh, a new wand. Don't mind if I do. This is a very cool two-handed sword, but I think we're probably gonna salvage it. We'll salvage those gloves too. Okay, let's go into where we can salvage. Just to clear up some space in our inventory. Hi, friend. No, thank you. I'm not gonna spend my gold there.
Stay on your guard.
Hey, blacksmith.
You can take the special.
Do we want to do that? The sell value on this one's pretty good. Maybe I want to hold on to it just in case. You take 5 minutes every half hour? Boys, that's a really good break schedule. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Appreciate it, friend. Alright, do I want to keep this stuff? I feel like I will for right now. And let's look at our map. I mean, I guess that's not that far if we wanted to do gold well spent really quickly. I just feel like I'm going to get distracted with so many other things. And this is where we're supposed to go next. Before that. So maybe we'll hit this on the way up to that. But for right now, we'll travel back to this waypoint and head down to the Tarnished Luster. Thank you all. Speaking of healthy habits, thank you all for the hydrate and stretch reminders. You're amazing. I'm not real great at taking breaks when I'm supposed to, so that's why your help is always so welcome. Oh, here, I did want to, as well, do my skill assignments a little differently. I want that in that spot. And I do want Bone Spear in that spot. And then Corpse Explosion will be 1, and Raised Skeleton will be 2. Let's see how that goes. Okie dokie. Nope, how do we get out of here? This way. All right, here we go. Not jumping down there, not yet. Uh-oh. A bear! Okay. We've got a lot of... Yay for Corpse Explosion. Thank you, level 44 person, for just coming in here and... Woo! It got spicy in here. This is why they say to make that cursor bigger. Taking out some dudes, collecting some stuff, and leveling up. I probably need... How many skellies are dead? How many skellies? Get my blood orb. Okay, go Skelly team. Collect our stuff. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hurt my skellies with my corpse explosion. Well, that was an eventful area. Give me all the goods. What else do we have up in here? We can explore that. And I will as soon as I'm done looting around here. Okay, now let's go up there. Bayek, that's hilarious! You say that to all the ladies, don't you? Oh, I got frozen! No! New pants. New pants are always a good time. New pants, more gold. New skill points to put into something, like corpse explosion, maybe. I can either give it more damage, or becomes a darkness skill. Instead of exploding, releases a vile miasma. I don't know about that. Plagued corpse explosion deals 8% increased damage to enemies that are slowed, stunned, or vulnerable. Let's just... Oh, Naomi's in chat. Hi, Naomi. Naomi, are you playing Diablo 4 right now, too? Naomi was at the Diablo party. Naomi was kind enough to give me a ride to the Diablo party. Alright, now we're back out. We're gonna have to fight all these dudes again. Come on, come fight me in here. We'll make it a corpse explosion. Anybody else? No? Oh, I hear him. Yeah, everybody else come fight me in here and we'll corpse explosion it. Skellies, bring them back. Skellies, bring them back. Okay, let's make some new skellies. Considering some of you are hurting a little bit. It's so good! I know. Getting those Diablo feels for sure. I also want to change. Let's go to all. We're going to Act 1. Yeah, that's where we're going next. And making some good progress. Making some good progress. Heal up a bit. Ah, we got a bear. Took out the bear. Another bear. Good job, everybody. Just trying to snake for loot right now. Nathan, how are you? Naomi, what class are you playing Diablo as right now? playing as? I have not been exploding corpses near as much as I should be. Oh, hey, friend. Priest Matvey says I am ready. I shall leave Margrave at dawn. The journey will be long, but my faith is endless. Light, grant me safe passage to the monastery, that I may better know your grace with its hallowed halls. Okay. So what is that? That's a new... Let's see if we need to put on any of these. Nope. No. No. Oh, new pants. New pants. Oh, these are specifically necromancer pants, too. Gotta love it. Alright, doing well. Oh, you're playing Barbarian. I heard Barbarian builds are great. What do I hit to bring? Is it J for journal? Yes. A cold faith. Speak with priest Matvey and Margrave. Is that here? Yes. So I'm right there. I could quickly go down that way. Lights watch. Oh, that's sorcerer only. For that dungeon is what the thing is.
You have returned.
Yeah, let's go to a cold faith and then we'll circle over to here. That sounds pretty good. Trey Among Us, how are you? Welcome back. Thank you for 49 months of your friendship. Appreciate you. Oh no. Lots of stuff down here. Let's take them out. Take them out, get some stuff. Pick some berries like you do. Furline mitts. Oh, and upgrades available at the alchemist for my healing potions. You don't say. Oh yeah, these guys just got harder. For sure. Skellies are doing great though. Good job, Skellies. We can raise one more Skelly actually. Okay, let's take out some of these guys. And then I can corpse explosion. Yeah, finally using corpse explosion like it's meant to be used. Anybody else want to come in here and... Yeah. That's how we do. That's how we do. You try to trap me, jerk. Rogue is really fun if you like a mobility character. You know, classic Diablo, I always played Rogue. So I'm assuming the orange circle's on the map. Because I've got like an orange circle coming right up here on my mini-map. Oh, they're events. Okay, great. That's cool. Did I lose all my skellies in that last battle? Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Let's go back up to where there were some corpses and get myself some new skellies. would love to reprogram some buttons. I would like Q instead of Q to be my front mouse button. Let's make that happen. Gameplay. Q, use potion. Let's make that, yeah, mouse 5. Great. Hello. Do we want to go to that event now? I mean, I'll probably get good stuff if I do. Hold your ground. Enter the Radiance Field Cemetery. And I probably have to survive for so long or something like that. Yeah, raise skellies is a good time. Alright, ready? I might die, but we're going in. Here's the event. Slain militia.
Be careful!
Okay, hold your ground. Aha. Survive the enemy waves. 5 left. Alright, well it looks like there's some good... If I can get all the dudes dead right here, I can defend with corpse explosion. Okay, 4 waves left. That seems all okay at the moment. Hey Skellies, how you doing? Alright, 3 waves left. Skellies, get back in here. I'm gonna run out and pick up this blood orb. Oh, now we're coming from here. There's a little bit. Oh, get away from that. I would not like to be poisoned. These dudes knocked out, and then once these guys are down, we can corpse explosion. Okay, corpse explosion. We'll raise skellies if we need to, but for right now that'll look okay. Okay, anybody else? Good job, skellies. Ooh, that's an intense noise. 1 wave left. Oh man. Corpse explosion! Corpse explosion! Let's go over here, we got more of them! More of them! Corpse explosion! Corpse explosion! Come on, do it! Heal. Keep moving. Corpse explosion! Okay, picking up more stuff. How you doing over here? I definitely need to raise more skellies. We've got a big guy over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get that going. And boom! Oh, this one lonely little guy is left. Yay! Event complete. Hold your ground. Gain 5% bonus experience for being near another player. Double this effect if they're your party member. Whoa, they're trying to encourage me not to solo it. But I often do, sadly. Yeah, get all that loot, baby. Creepy mausoleum. Alright, good job, buddy. Let's go ahead and take a look at... I do have one more. I'm gonna keep upgrading Corpse Explosion. Did we kind of get everything in this area? Just want to make sure I've looted all the things there are to loot. Leave no loot unturned. There's something back here, though. Oh, that's just a way to get through there. Alright, let's look at all the stuff we just picked up. That does look nice. Yeah, better. This two-handed sword... That's a two-handed sword that's rare, so I'm gonna say not that one. Requires level 3. Oh, this is better. 2 thorns. Alright. Alright, I hear bad guys. And I'm over here doing some inventory management. Probably not the best time. Okay. Thank you for the event loot. Appreciate it. Now, there is this Lights Watch dungeon. It's a level 11 dungeon, which I am level 11. Oh boy. Anybody else want to mess? Great. I am level 11, but I think that dungeon says... Rewarded on first completion, you get the aspect of conflagration while channeling incinerate. Your burning damage is increased, but only for sorceress. Who's fighting me? I mean, I guess I could just get it to salvage it. Or sell it. We might as well do it while we're here. Dungeon time. Dungeon time. That's pretty nice.
How long are we gonna stay here? This place reeks.
I heard the Arbalest, but where are they?
Intruder!
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with me and my Skelly army. We'll mess you up. Okay, it's interesting that this isn't a below ground dungeon. This is an above ground dungeon, which is not something I'm used to. I like that my corpse explosion doesn't hurt my own skellies. That would be very sad if it did. Oh, excuse you. No, thank you. Oh, you don't think I can sell the stuff I get from dungeons? So am I just kind of wasting time in here? I thought there was a potion just laying on the ground. Okay. Looks like there should be loot in these rooms. They're designed beautifully. It's a creepy old cathedral kind of stuff. Let's raise some skellies, shall we? I think we're down one skelly at this point. Is that just like a frozen dude? That's real sad. Anybody else? Okay. Go to that chest. I'd be able to use them on my alt. That makes it worth it at least. Okay. Got new friendos. Good job, buddies. I mean, there are a lot of doors here. Okay. Protection shrine. Oh, nice.
I'm low on essence.
Move faster. Anything else? Yeah. Ooh, that's new. Oh no. Oh no, I got stuff. Don't want to be there. Oh, and all my skellies are down. Alright, let's get some new skellies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. New skellies. New gloves. Picking up some gold. Anything else to grab in here? A barrel. Okay, got that. Whoa. Go in this door. Skinned villager. Gross.
Is it true what they say? An angel walks among men? Oh. The knights march to Cor Valar. If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching with them. Instead, I stay. A skeleton crew will guard the fort until the knights can return. You'd be proud. No more polishing shields for me. They gave me a sword, though I doubt you will ever see battle. I'll write soon. Edmund.
Okay. Alright, let's look at the dungeon map. Where are we trying to get to? I guess we gotta go explore up here. Yeah, it looks like there might be a locked door here for which we need a key. Locked. Yeah. Let's go see if we can find a key anywhere. Hello? I guess we did all this already. Can we find a key up this way? essence. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Alright. Taking this back. Let's just go explore down in here. Okay, man, core explosion is so good. It's like my favorite. Give me that gold. Oh no, poison. Don't like that. Oh no, very bad. Get me out of the poison. Yeah. I see you, you turkey. And all my skellies are gone. What is the world coming to? Okay, I've got 2 skellies now at least. 2 skellies. Oh, another protection shrine. Okay, let me get that protection shrine. There we go. That's gonna be helpful. Get some more skellies. Okay, going real fast. Looks like the death room. Luckily, we still have. Is that? Oh no. Okay, let me get out of like center. I'm just exploding all of the stuff. Good job. This guy is tough. Woo! Okay, here's same guy? Not sure if it's the same guy. Ooh, I don't like that. Chase me out here, big guy. No. I need more skellies. Skellies, do your work. Help me out. Okay, looks like we took down the big guy. Let me get... Got the key. Got the club. The room of death has been cleared. How many friends can I conjure? The way I have my build right now, I can have 5. I think you can normally have 4, but I put points into extra skelly. You can either make your skellies more powerful or get an extra one. I chose get an extra one. Although maybe I'd like to go back and change that. I don't know. Okay. Now we could go back to that key room now that I have the key. Where was key room? Aha. Key room was just over to our left. We should also look at, we've been picking up a ton of stuff. Can't use. Another 2-handed sword. This folio does not look as good. Oh, very close though. Very, very close. Now, do we want this instead of our wand? Maybe. Looks pretty good. +5 all stats. Let's try it. We'll try it for a little bit. No, not these gloves. Hide tunic, it's got better armor, but the shadow resistance is pretty nice. I don't know how I feel about it. Also pretty good. We're getting some pretty good stuff lately. I am here for the loot we're getting. Hi, Robbie Good. How are you today? Anybody else? Okay. Well, I guess we're going through this big old door. Me and my skelly crew. Anything up here to loot? No. Nothing here. Before we go in there, let me just see what we've got in terms of gold and stuff over here. Again, just doing a little room sweep. Nothing. Aha! Whoa, what was that? Who did that? We're all confused? A fury frenzy? Okay, let me get new skelly friends. Oh, farts. I see, there's like little mines. Okay. I've got new friends. I won't step on any more of those mines like a big dum-dum. As she says as she steps on more of those mines. Any more things to pick up here that aren't going to completely take me out? No more potions? No. Sorry, Skellies. Nope, let's get away from that. Woo! Look at this big guy. Okay. He's down, level 12. Need to resurrect some more skellies. Uh-oh. Explodey barrel. Get away, my skellies! It was poison. Yeah, I think I do like the idea of potentially making the cursor bigger. A lot of people have said that that makes this game a bit easier. So while I have a moment, let's do that. I think it's in gameplay. Maybe it's in accessibility. Cursor scale. Medium, please. Alright, hopefully that'll be better. Save changes. Okay. You're trying to get me to curse? Ah! Nope. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in this dungeon. As much as I was like, man, but the big thing I get won't really help me because I'm not playing sorcerer. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Now it seems like, have I already been up here? No, but I have to go this way, so we're going. Anybody else? I mean, corpse explosion is killing it for me. Do I want to make it this? Instead of exploding, it releases miasma over 6 seconds. I love the explosion though, it's so satisfying. I guess I probably should up this. I know I was like trying not to do that. I'll use it. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see what we got in here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Great. I stopped cursing on stream when my son was old enough to repeat bats around here. Can I get this guy to come back here? Oh no! I need my skellies back. Get away from this fool. Oh no! Okay, second skelly, third, fourth, fifth. Fifth skelly. Got him. Good job, skellies. You couldn't hear anything I said over the sound of bad guy decimation? Alright, let me adjust my sound levels. I'll turn it down just a little bit and hopefully that'll help. I mean, I was definitely decimating some bad guys. Oh! Get out of there. Anybody? Just my friends? Just my friends are left? Boot blades, some gold. I've got a blood orb. We'll go up these steps. I was saying basically that I stopped cursing as soon as Logan was old enough to repeat. Why is this blue? Ah, I did miss something. I saw some blue out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, oh no. Okay, Skelly Army. Doing okay.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
It's okay. Oh. Okay, anyone else that was sneaking up behind us want to come play? Oh, see if we can defeat waves of enemies again. Go Skellies, go Skellies, go. Go Skellies, go Skellies, go. Alright, Sole Survivor. I've got 10 seconds before the next wave. Or I think it's to slay as many enemies as you can in that time, maybe. Let's see if I can get them over here, because then I can maybe... corpse explosion my way out of this. Oh, now I need... Are there more coming, or did I do it? Speak to the adventurer. Oh, I must have done it. Oh, I was supposed to try to keep the adventurer alive for 5 waves, and I didn't. Oh, well. I tried. Floor Lady was donezo. I mean, it could have been go ninjas, go ninjas, go. Okay, we've got a healing pool up here that I don't really need just now. Alright, let me just look at the map real quick. You go down or up in the dungeon. I feel like I should explore down here first. Yeah, this is just a room. There's a lot of dudes in it. Healing well. Yeah, she needs to be alive, not undead. I can't just raise her as a skelly. Okay, we found the dead mother. Get out of there. It moves quick, so... Skellies. I don't... Oh, no. I don't really have corpses, though, to corpse explosion on her, so this is going to be really hard to solo when my entire build is based around corpse explosion and raising skellies. And I can't do either of those things. Every time the den mother disappears, I'm just gonna potion up and run. Nope.
I need more time.
She wants to drop another potion. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, just saying. Drop another potion, because that'd be great. Oh no. potion before. Yeah, I don't even have her down to half. This is not ideal. Yeah, I'm dead. Not ideal. And there's no scroll of town portal, is there? I do love a good challenge, but I don't know that this is a fight I can win, honestly. I could leave. Town portal is T. Yeah, I'm gonna need to come back to this one, and it's not like I really want the end goal anyway. Item upgrading, I need to do... Am I level 12 now? I might be. Oh, if you do level up, it will reset the dungeon. Wizzy says you can come back where you are. I didn't upgrade my potions yet, Baron. No, I've just been, like, running around and exploring. So that's what I mean. I have, like, a lot of stuff I need to do. Rogue Leader says the werewolf boss was a standout from the beta as a tougher one. Yeah. Let's go... If I town portal here, I can come back where I am. You're correct. And then this way, maybe at least I can just upgrade potions and see if that's helpful. See what else I can upgrade in outfit. I want to upgrade my equipment.
Let's have a look at you, Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh? Look, you live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Alright.
What will it be?
Upgrade. You can increase the item power of your items by upgrading them. Okay. Now, if I upgrade it, that's the preview. And 400? That seems worth it. I could upgrade it again.
Not bad.
Okay, now how do I take it back? I want it back. Oh, I guess it is. All right. Does it drop corpses now for boss fights, or still no corpse at all? Yeah, I mean that's my problem with that werewolf, is there's no corpses. Some bosses there's corpses all around, but the way that I built out this necro build, it's all based on corpses. So if there's no corpses, that's a real sad day for me. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, Rob. Alright, I think I might have to take a break and call my husbando again soon. I feel like you cycle through stuff so fast, but...
That there is worth your time.
I could upgrade it. Can you upgrade rare to legendary? This Shoreman, yeah, I played a lot of Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. Diablo 4 is dark, like the original Diablo, the first one. But the difficulty level seems to be closer to D3. I can access my Book of the Dead, Shift and C. You can only upgrade rares to legendary. Let's see what we got. My boots are now fully upgraded. So Shift and C is my Book of the Dead. Upgrade or sacrifice your summons. Yeah, so right now I have an additional Skelly. Your critical strike chance is increased by 5%, but you can no longer raise... No, I don't want to do that. Defenders. Or Reapers. So I've got Skirmishers right now. I don't want to do Defenders. Reapers wields a powerful scythe that has a special wind-up attack, dealing heavy damage every 10 seconds. You love the shoes! There are skeletons that drop corpses on hits. Ah, interesting. Forming a corpse. I see. That's actually very cool. Especially for boss battles. Good call. Yeah, that's great. Thank you for the heads up on that. That'll be real nice. Now we were almost at Iron Maiden. Curse the target area. Enemies afflicted by Iron Maiden take 10 damage each. Decrepify. Curse the target area. Amplify damage. Death's Reach. Death's Embrace, so close or far enemies. Or Skeletal Mage Mastery. Increase the damage and life of your Skeletal Mages by 20%. I like that. But our Skeletal Mages are different than Skelly Warriors, right? Grim Harvest, Fueled by Death. Oh, that would be nice, too. I've just been upgrading Corpse Explosion. Skeletal Warrior Mastery. Increase the damage and life of your Skeletal Warriors. That's what I need. I need that next. And then maybe Grim Harvest, too. Those two would be great. I did go Necro, Maiden Paladin. Okay. I also need to upgrade down here. To upgrade my potions.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time.
You do?
If you want to improve your healing potion further, or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
The potency of your healing potion can be upgraded at the Alchemist. Upgrading will require gold and herbs collected from around the world. Healing potion capacity can be increased by earning renown in each region of Sanctuary. Region renown can be viewed on the map. Okay. Tiny healing potion. So right now I have a weak healing potion. We can do tiny. We can make it minor at level 20. Crafting elixirs. Weak iron barb elixir. Increases armor by 50. Thorns by 25 and experience by 5. That's nice. Refine resources we could do here. So I guess should we do this elixir? Let's see. That could be good. Let me just see where the husbando is. Hold on, guys. I'm going to BRB and just make sure my boys are okay because they were going to urgent care and I haven't heard from them in a bit. And I expected to hear from them a little earlier. So one moment and I will be right back. Thank you for understanding life stuff. I got the update that everything is fine. They just got the car washed and they're on their way home. So, whew. All right. That is good news. And we can continue on with our Diablo dungeoning. My little man is doing just fine. I think I am gonna try an elixir.
Good batch there.
Now, I crafted it, but do I still have to use it? Maybe. I also want to sell a bunch of stuff. It's probably a good time to town portal anyway, just to clear out inventory, honestly. Yeah, super good to hear that. I'm sure I'll get the full dealio as soon as they get home, but okay, better tunic. That'll be better for this fight. I don't think I want a two-handed. This is a magic sword. Yeah, I don't think I want a two-handed. Ooh, determined relic skull. Magic focus. So it would give me more damage. 149 versus 143. Let's go for it. Ooh, a ring. I don't have any rings yet. Heck yeah. Give me that ring. We'll pass on that. We'll pass on the folio. I don't want a two-handed. Don't need that hide tunic. That wand looks very cool, but we're not going to do it. The shield is a no-go. Alright, I've been through everything. Now let's salvage. We're definitely going to salvage this stuff so we can have a different look. And I can salvage all junk. I mean, this is a rare two-handed sword. Hello, hello. I'm going to do it. All junk. And this folio, too. We're just getting rid of all of it. I got a whispering key, and I do have that elixir. I don't have a title selected yet, but I do have titles I could do now. I could go with Apprentice, Bubbly, Lethal, Lucky, Magic, Potential, or a suffix. Alchemist, Armor, Brewer, Commoner, Loud, Rubbish, Trash. Man, so many. I could go with Apprentice Mortrisha, but I think we're just going to keep it Mortrisha for the moment. Yeah, let's go with that. Confirm. No title yet. Bubbly Alchemist. It makes sense for an alchemist, but for Mortrisha, I don't like. Lethal Mortrisha could be nice. Magic Mortrisha, I like the alliteration. Ooh, sanguine. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. But I don't think I have that one yet. Can I even get that? Okay, I changed it to that. Now, how do I keep it? Maybe I need one of each. Sanguine... Brewer, Commoner, Lout, Rubbish, or Trash. Sanguine Trash. That's pretty funny. I think we're gonna keep it that. Pretty funny. Alright, at least we're better equipped now if we're gonna go back and town portal back in there. I kind of wish, not gonna lie, I kind of wish I had done this side mission first instead of getting super distracted by this dungeon. Getting my butt kicked in this dungeon. Oh, it brought me back to the beginning of the dungeon? Wait, I have to start the whole dungeon over? Oh, no, 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 no. Favorite Marvel character of all time? That is a tough question. I do like Captain Carter a lot. Peggy Carter's pretty kick-ass. Yeah, I'm not starting that over. Okay. Now I've got friends again. Yeah, there's someone that's level 33 doing it. That feels like a little more appropriate than me trying to go in at level 12. Also, if it would, honestly, if I was gonna get something necro out of it, I would have thought a little different. I just killed that sweet little insect creature. Yeah, good call on the Reaper. That's been like super helpful. Okay, Skelly Army's doing fine. Blood orb.
You have returned.
Silent Kage Musha. Peggy is great. Okay. Level 13. Oh, that's sad for that corpse just laying in the water. Oh, looks like we found a new area.
How many times have I said, do not leave these walls? I promised your parents I would care for you.
Oh, sorry, little bud.
See now, Rakden. Enough is enough. Parathin's soul is marred by sin.
No.
Okay.
He wouldn't go that far.
Okay.
You know what must
I
be
found the
done.
body of the pilgrim from Margrave.
I see. So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage to the monastery. A shame. But no worse than any of us have earned, is it? Death of fang and claw, of freezing, of the pyre. Our sinful bodies deserve no better.
Okay, and he has a side mission for us.
Yes, darkness is all around us, threatening to close in at any moment. It is our struggle to keep it at bay, if only just barely. Back when the Knights Penitent still patrolled these woods, they would construct great sanctified braziers to ward off evil. There is one not far from here. If you wish to help us push back the darkness, you could light it.
Everybody just needs us to do stuff all the time. The cathedral supports these burnings.
We are far from Kyovoshad, friend. Beyond their notice or care. But the Father sees our light burn from high atop his glacier. He knows that Margrave will suffer no evil.
Okay. I do want to do from these lucky hit. Oh, this chance is doubled against bosses. That's good too. Unliving energy, your maximum essence is increased by 3. Man, there's so much to spec out. Spiked armor would be good. Grim harvest would be good.
Many were bandits, murderers. Others, dear friends, good, light-tending folk. Until they embraced evil.
Yeah, you're just burning people.
We must not share the fate of Nevesk. Examples must be made.
That's pretty rough. What's happening
Those
here?
were local hunters. They went with my brother Perithan to guide some merchants through the mountain pass, but were attacked by bandits. The hunters think Perithan set them up. That cannot be right. He is not very devout, but he wouldn't do something like that. I want to look for him, but the woods are dangerous. Could I perhaps hire you as a bodyguard?
Yes.
Thank
He
you.
didn't even give us the option.
Before we leave, we should ask around town.
Yes.
Maybe he came back on his own.
Okay. What do you have for us now?
No, no. Perithan does his very best to avoid me, I'm afraid. I should hope he's somewhere praying for his own salvation. We gave up long ago.
Okay. We did our talking to. There's lots of people we can ask about location. I do want to touch the waypoint, so we have that unlocked. Boop. Yay, waypoint.
Why? To finally arrest the menace? He went out with those heathen merchants a while back. I haven't seen him since.
Okay, thank you. Don't need to be healed. But thank you. Rewards available. Tab to claim. Ooh, how nice. +1 skill point. Gotta love that. Because my total renown went up in Fractured Peaks, I guess. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. I gotta speak with one more person here. I do want... Consuming a corpse will give me more essence. You deal 3% increased damage for 6 seconds after consuming a corpse. Yes, fueled by death, indeed. Mwahaha. Okay, we got someone up here to chit-chat with. You don't look like you're in... You're injured. Do you need help?
You're kind, but it's nothing that won't heal. I was a fool for trying to get into the old Light's Watch outpost. The place is overrun with fiends. I only wanted to... I believe my mother, Soliana, was stationed there. However, the church keeps everything but its records in the light. There must be something left behind at the outpost by Knights Penitent.
Oh yeah? Something like loot? Tell me more. What do you know about Light's Watch?
It was once a bastion of the Knights Penitent, the holy order of cathedral knights who patrolled the roads, delivering the light's justice to evil. That is, until they marched away.
Okay. Hey, blacksmith.
What do you need?
I don't really have much to give you right now, but... I could sell this for some money, I guess. Can I upgrade it? I could upgrade this more. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough. I thought I did. Never mind. Never mind. Repair everything equipped. Yes,
Not
please.
bad.
That's great. I appreciate that. Let's go to you, the armor vendor. I do not want your toughened tunic, but I would like to sell you...
Good deal.
That, please.
Other boys.
And that, please. And then for me, I would like to just open this and get all this stuff, please. Does look like I need to talk to someone. Citizens and pilgrims of Margrave. At the toll of the bell, all men, women, and children must assemble around the pyre. Together we bear witness to the wages of sin. Gross! Why we gotta all watch somebody burn? Has Perethin been around?
That troublemaker? No.
Hi, Sea Bear. It's going
But
well.
let me know if you find him. I have some questions.
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
Okay. Let's look at what we got. The cleansing flame is over there. Legacies of Light's Watch, also over there. Are these all there? No, these are all different ones. I see. Bound by Blood is right over here. So let's go to that. This is a dungeon level 13. But it's for Barbarian only, so we could also leave that for the moment. And this is where we need to go next. So that does seem to be on our way. Let's make it happen. Okay. Hydrate and stretch, says Peltstar. Thank you. You are correct. Getting that stretch going. Because I've been sitting on my legs. I have been. Thank you. I got the Diablo slouch going on. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? The Diablo slouch? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for helping to keep me healthy. I appreciate you, friend.
The nights have been quiet without you. No snoring. I can't sleep a wink without you.
Aw, that was so sad. There you go. For everyone thinks your snoring in your sleep is bugging people. That lady loved it.
Desperate, but
now I wonder if I can put my bone spear in the front slot. Now that I'll be able to get essence from consuming corpses. It won't be as imperative that I'm getting essence this way. That could be good. That could be good. Excuse you.
Light. This is horrible. Do you see any clues?
The fatal wound appears to have been an arrow in the neck. The handiwork of the hunters from Margrave, no doubt. Alright, we gotta... Anybody else? Let's try this again. Thick scars crisscross the skin of the forearm in peculiar patterns, as if drawn intentionally. Interesting. We will get the iron chunks, please. Merchant's goods have been thoroughly ransacked. What else do we need to investigate here? Ooh, Swift Hunter completed. Nice. Come play over here, where all my corpses are piled up. New area discovered. what am I still trying to do in this area, though? One of the merchants who is Parathin. Anything of value has been stripped from his body. Alright, we found him.
I don't want to believe it, but I've seen those scars before. On unsavory types who sometimes met with Parathin. It seems he's truly fallen in with them. I have to find him. I have to bring my brother to justice.
Sorry, buddy, that's a lot. Cleansing flame. That's the cleansing flame. That's pretty close, too. Now we gotta find the bandit hideout. Alright, well, I guess we can go in here and north to light the cleansing flame. And then down and around. Sasko! Thank you for the resub. Welcome back.
He's gone too far this time. He has strayed so far from the light.
Woohoo! It's a party! How are we doing over here? Oh, get away from that. That's gonna explode. I know I said I was gonna go north and then promptly went south.
I'm ready.
Okie dokie. Oh. Cutthroat's escape. That's probably where we have to go. Yeah, I bet that is where we have to go. Agent's Fire. Of course I'm liking the game so far. I mean, I shouldn't say of course. But yes, I have now been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. We chatted for a little bit in the beginning of the day today, but I have been a big Diablo fan for 2 decades now, so... D3 I didn't spend as much time in because I felt like it was a little too easy and grindy. And I personally prefer a more challenging single-player experience.
I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
But I do like the return to the darker storytelling of the Diablo world that D4 is offering. I like that a lot. The cinematics are absolutely stunning and terrifying. Okay, just making sure we didn't miss any loot. You guys can play. So I'm gonna try if I just use glowing spear of corpse explosion. How I do essence wise. So far, pretty stinking good. Uh-oh. Get in the prison. Yeah, this is working out okay so far. Agent's Fire says, comparing this to earlier Diablos, I take it so far you think it gives a decent enough challenge and not just all hack and slash. Yeah, so far. I mean, it's really going to be dependent on your build. Like, the one dungeon, we got through the dungeon no problem, but when we got to the boss battle at the end of the dungeon, I have a necro build which really relies on corpses. And not having any corpses in the boss battle was really tough. And I couldn't defeat the boss with the build that I had. So I think that's where... Oh, I need some more skellies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I only have 4 now because I think I changed that. We did the Reapers. I think that changed that setting. This door is locked. We must find a key. There it is. Key was not far. I also am going to... I didn't drink this. I could. Armor by 50, thorns by 25 for 25 minutes. We're going to use it. Okay. Here we go. Can I get any of that? No. Here we go. We're going in. Smuggler's Ward. Buddy. Who else do we have here? This looks like just a little loot corner. Let's explore it just in case. No? No loot. Okay. Who's the non-skelly following me around? This guy named Lackfin who's trying to like avenge his brother and stuff. Put me over there. Except for he's not really doing any fighting. He asked if I could be his bodyguard on this mission. And without the game even asking me, my character was just like, yes! Of course, I'd love to be your bodyguard. I'm like, what now? Let's just go down and check here. He just stands around. Yeah, super helpful, that guy. Good job, Skelly Army. Nice. Oh, we've got a Scorcher. It's like fireworks. Okay, we've got a healing well, which probably means there's some kind of boss soon. Yeah, that's where we need to go for the boss. Excuse you. Rude. I will pick up that gold you dropped, though. Let's just see what's over here real quick. There's some more dudes to take out. Okay, so just the corpse explosion is not enough to generate essence, which is good. Good for me to know. Alright, now we're gonna interact with that so I can save my potions. You thought he was just a necromancer groupie? You can be my long lost pal. Oh no. Oh no. Is he alive? Uh-oh. He's making some traps. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a pretty tough boss battle, even with my skellies. Getting the blight. Okay, let's see where he is. Steal some more of those. Get away from these traps. Good job, skellies. Okay, I'm gonna raise a new skelly because I feel like at least one of them is probably dead now. Okay, more skellies. Yeah! Eat it, jerk. Got some good stuff there. I'll heal myself because there's just free potions laying all over the place. Let's go ahead and see how we're doing. Whoa! Yes, please, and thank you on the magic helm. New wand, better than the sword. New wand looking good. Don't need that sword. Oof. I don't know, the powerful Strider's boots might be the move, even though we have these upgraded by 3. Can't use that anyway. Same thing with the boots. I don't know. Do we go to the... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the boots. These two boots. Both look better. 74 plus 8 plus 14. Varen says, you do know about buffing your skeletons, right? Yeah, we need to buff our skellies.
Look them. What have you done? How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice.
They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way. Nobody was supposed to get hurt. I didn't kill anyone. I ran, and they punished me for it. You must believe me.
You'll never convince the others. We can't return to Margrave. Can you walk?
Look them.
These are old smuggler tunnels, right? We'll follow them south, somewhere no one knows us. Start over. Thank you for your help. He's an idiot, but he's blood. I can't just...
That's alright, we've all got at least one.
Trust you not to tell anyone where we've gone.
Understood.
Woohoo! And a new skill point. So you're right, we should buff our skellies. Skelly buff is over here. Increase the damage and life of your skeletal warriors. We did a skelly buff. Alright, doing some nice stuff here. Let's look at our journal. The cleansing flame is really close by. I know, we gotta get out of here now. Right, I'm gonna make more. I got 4 skellies. Now, is there a way that... Oh, clan. I don't have a clan. We could start a clan. If anyone else is playing and interested in starting a clan, let me know in the Discord. You can use E and leave the dungeon without walking all the way back. Thank you. Leave dungeon. But yeah, if anyone else is interested in having a little Dragon Riders clan, let me know. Let me know in the Discord. That'll be the easiest way. Wanted to get in on a good time here. Lots more bats this way too. Great job. What's this little basement over here? Ooh, the flooded mine. Chicago says, is this cross-platform play? I think it is. Wasn't it? Well, Diablo 3 was cross-platform, I believe. But someone might want to confirm on that. But I believe it is. That guy just runs in for a great big hug. I would like new pants. Thank you for the new pants. Good job, everybody. Cellar complete. The flooded mine. Well, that was nice. Give me all the goods. Oh, bonuses this week. That's an exciting week. Boys games. It is crossplay. Okay, great. D3 was cross-save. This is cross-platform. Okay, thank you for the clarity there. Bats don't stand a chance against corpse explosion. That nice little furry friend. Collecting my loot. Oh, more fun friends. Fireworks! Fireworks are great. Who doesn't love a good firework? Okay, I've got all my skellies. You guys okay up here? Need some help? Need some fireworks? Okay, we're gonna go down here and light the thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Give me that. Give me that. Whoa! Very cool. Let's go in here and make it happen. Ooh, a nightmare tool. He looks pretty fun. Okay, got that guy out of the way. Who else do we have? These are all everybody else's minions. I'm like, are they bad guys I need to get? I don't think they are. Okay, cleansing flame. Done. Got some new boots. Explode it all. Anything else down here? A disturbed grave. There's too many things. It was like an end. Bye, Chicago. Have a great rest of your day. All right, hopefully this grave will be undisturbed very quickly. Level 15. Oh, and another ring? Yes. Give me all of these lovely, lovely things that you'd like to give me. Alright, cellar complete. How nice. What did we get? No. Yes. Don't know. I'm gonna say no to those boots. Although these look like nicer pants. Plus 7 willpower would be nice, but percentage extra minions good too. Item power is better on those boots. You get all those herbs. That's 14. That's 76. That's 80. What do you think? Should we trade out the boots that we upgraded for these boots? Powerful Strider's shoes. I don't know. My pants game is not slacking. Hilarious. Hilarious. Book of the Dead. Skeletal Mages we now have. Now, if I choose Skeletal Mages, doesn't that replace my Skelly Warriors? It doesn't replace them. Okay, great. And I do have, because I'd love to upgrade my Skeletal Warriors, but I don't want to, like, waste that, you know, if... Look at all this here. Death's Embrace, Death's Reach, Skeletal Mage Mastery I haven't learned yet. But let's do Shift C. You have warrior mages and a golem later. Yeah, but can I have them all at the same time? I thought that, if I remember correctly, in previous games, you can only use one. So, like, right now I've got, like, if I had golems, I wouldn't have my little skelly warriors. Yes, you can have them at the same time. Alright, so let me see then on my skill assignment. Golem is once you reach 25. How do I bring out the Skelly Mages? Because I've raised Skeleton. Oh, Shadow Mages wield power from the beyond, dealing moderate shadow damage, maximum 3. So I guess I can just raise a couple more, and I'll have a party. We'll have a Skelly party. Let's see. Give me that. Let me just look at where we're headed next. That's to turn in the cleansing flame, which is great. So let's go back there and do that. Oh, who's fighting us? You guys just want to become my skellies. Oh, that's my explosion. Ah, okay, yeah, it's just in addition to. That's pretty great. Oh, hello. Whoa! I was just sitting there? Just sitting there waiting for someone to find it. Going back to Margrave where they burn each other?
They all look the same. I take them outside. I bury them. I come back. And there are more.
Charred
All the
bodies.
same.
Gross.
My neighbors fought before, but the curses I heard last night. Ugh. Should I report them to the priest?
Don't! He'll burn
I've
them!
known them for years, Milana. Just...
Maybe we don't just burn people because they had an argument. I have lit the old brazier.
So you have. I can smell it from here. I wish I could have seen the flames dance.
The light shines through you, Wanderer.
Okay. Quest complete. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay. Crude topaz. Oh, this is actually a little bit better than what I'm currently wielding. Okay, we did that thing. Let me go over here. Hey, doggo. Oh, that's very gross. This was not the house I wanted to go into. Continue on, I guess? Doing what you're doing?
Father bless. What do you need?
I don't think I want to do anything with the gem. I don't sell any of that stuff.
You can take what's left.
I think my rule in Diablo 3 was like if it's under 500 gold, salvage it. Or if it's under a certain amount of gold, salvage it. I don't remember.
Salvage.
But otherwise, sell it.
On
I
your
could
guard.
also
What
here
will
with
it
this
be?
friend. I don't have anything that needs to be repaired. I'm wondering if I should replace those boots. I don't know. I don't know. Do I have enough to upgrade here now? No, I do not. Okay. Let's just see what we've got journal-wise. All quests. Gold well spent is all the way up at the top, I think. Yeah. And Legacies of the Light's Watch is actually pretty close by. I hear Logan playing downstairs, so he must be feeling better. My little angel baby. Let's get some more mages. My Skelly army. Love it. Love it. I'm so glad that the mages don't replace the skeletal warriors. That's legit what I thought was going to happen. It makes me so happy that's not the case. Okay, more gold. They're very generous with the gold so far in this game. I must say. stuff. Ooh, hello. Most of the inscription has been lost to time. A few barely legible words read gratitude, rewards, and virtuous. Okay. Can I interact with it? Doesn't look like I can. That's alright. I have some gratitude for the loot in that loot chest. And it looks like this is where we need to go. You can emote at it? That's true, we could. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, great. I will do that as soon as we come out of this dungeon. What if I taunt it? It said gratitude, so maybe I should thank it. I mean, that's a nice little hole.
Smells good. Don't stir too much.
Who's talking in this room? Okay, before I open these doors, is the amulet I just picked up better? Yes. New amulet. This is better than my current helm. Crude sapphire can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Oh yeah, we're finally getting to socketed equipment. All right. I mean, that seemed a bit too simple. Famous last words before I get my butt kicked, but still. Ooh. And new pants. Are they fancy pants? They are not fancy pants. I like what I have better. Who else do we still have in here to take out? Let's just check for loot first. No? None? Just open that door so that we can say we did it. Oh, I love that movie, Van Helsing, with Hugh Jackman and Kate Beckinsale. It's such a good bad movie. I really like good bad movies. Locked door, and I don't believe we have the key yet, so let's go up this way to get the key. Get all the gold and a relic skull. A little bit more fireworks up in here. All of your hits are critical strikes. Let's do it, baby. Okay. Not enough essence to use that skill. That's fine. Okay. I don't think I found the key yet. Oh, because the big bad guy has not been taken down yet. I need to get out of the darkness. Did we get him? Oh. Okay, Arnie. go. Okay. Woo!
Our new recruits are proving themselves strong. I've grown fond of one. Knight Soliana Costa.
Ooh,
Her
love.
devotion to the faith could cast even the darkest shadow of doubt from anyone's mind. It's easy to talk to her about those who left for the calling of the light. She had to leave her family too. The sun.
Pa, is it true what they say?
Oh, I shouldn't have picked it
An
up. I was
angel
interested
walks
in the love
among
story.
men? The knights marched to Cor Valar. If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching. Instead, I stay. A skeleton crew will guard the fort until the knights can return. You'd be proud. No more polishing shields for me. Give me a sword. Though I doubt you will ever see battle. All right, soon. Edmund.
I like that guy, the archivist, was straight up like, man, her faith is so hot. Okay. Oh no! Ma'am! Out! Get out of there when there's a poison barrel. How is the Jack Black Goosebumps movie? I didn't hear good things when it first came out, so I don't think I ever saw it. Okay, did we get the key? I found one journal, but I'm not sure I got that key. Let's look. New pants. Fancy pants. Ooh, a new doublet. This is even better. Relic skull. Weird. Very creepy, though. Man, all the boots now I'm getting are better. Makes me sad. But yeah, I didn't see... I have the Whispering Key, and I have one of the Archivist journals, so we'll hear more about his love story. Faux show. But let's look at... We did all this. I guess we have to go this way now. Or up, probably. How many do I have? Do I have everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Alright, we can do one more. One more skeletal mage.
It's locked.
Oh, that's the one we need a key for. Okay. There we go. Now we've got our full skelly army. Okay, that's all looking good. Good job, everybody. I like to support the team, you know? You gotta give them some words of encouragement every now and then. So, like, for my folks... Hey, friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. And that guy, he was kind enough to wait until I finished thanking all my skelly friends before he busted up and ruined the party. The numbers at the bottom of your essence is the number of skeletons you've summoned. If it's green, you're at the max. Let's see, where are the numbers at the bottom of your essence? Oh, right here. Okay. Skeletal warriors is 4. Mages is 3. Okay, perfect. Thank you. That is a very quick way to figure that out. So that I don't have to continuously count. Just see. Nope, we're good. Oh, the banger. Woohoo! Okay, there's a trap right there. Good thing we didn't come through that door. Trap right there. Sorry, everybody. Let's stay away from that. Okay. I don't see another one of those letters. Another relic skull. Some gold. Let's go in here. Nothing? Nothing, really? Alright. Who's my favorite Dracula? I don't know. What's that called? Like movie actor Dracula, you mean? Or... who are we still fighting? Oh no, my skeletal mages really took a beating there. Get the gold. Oh, looks like there's another big baddie in there. We can get him to come out here. Boom. You know, we kind of set that up as a trap, to be perfectly honest. Alright, let's hear more about the love story.
We received the order. Our company has been called away on a mission for the light. I know that, like the others who have been called to serve, we will not return. We have already given everything to the church. Must we give up our lives as well?
Cold and shadow versus fire and poison. I still think I'm gonna hold that. Abilities! We've got another ability point. Upgrade my Skelly Warriors. I think that's the move. I do need that. We still haven't gotten the key, though. I left some gold up here. How dare I? Where's the key? Oh, now I guess we do have the key. Looks like we can go that way. We got the key just now. Okay, great. Thank you. I picked up so many things I didn't even realize. And the third of the Archivist Journals. Oh! Look, they had a welcoming party for us. Kind of them. Anything I can click up there? Nothing I can click here. That. Here. I've got my full army. Onward we go. Okay, looks like we're about to get to the big old boss battle. Hopefully with my full army, we'll do okay. Woo! Explosions everywhere. It's a fire scene. Woo! Go everybody go. Go everybody go. Go everybody go. Watch out. There are explodey barrels everywhere, and I don't want my team anywhere near it. Okay? How'd we fare? Well, that seemed okay. Get another friendo over here. Get all that gold. It is pure chaos, Joker Joe. Okay, there are traps all over the ground here. A lot of goodies to pick up. Simple sickle, fiendish folio. Looks like we got another wand. Oh, and a little skelly popped out of there. It's like a surprise birthday cake guest. All right. I think we're pretty good there. Can I interact with any of this? No. Let's check out the new stuff we got before we go up these steps of blood. Steps of blood. No thank you. No thank you. Ooh, yes. Yes, new wand. And new pants. Rank of Blood Mist. Necromancer only. New pants. Thank you for the new pants. Okay. Oh, it looks like there was some stuff downstairs. These guys. Sorry, doggos. I didn't mean to leave you out of the party. I feel like before we do that, we should go take care of the doggos. It was love at first bite! This is the way we're supposed to go fully. And I just went the wrong way. Maybe I was supposed to go up those stairs. Well, maybe not. Maybe they all lead to the same spot anyway. Anything over here to discover? Yeah, that goes up. Let's look at our map. Yeah, maybe these all kind of go to the same spot anyway. I'm gonna have to start dropping some stuff soon, I'm guessing. My inventory is like way full at this point. Ooh, redneck guy. Okay. Ooh, a bloodthirsty prowler. Fireworks happen. Pick up all the stuff. Look at that, just to heal up. Just in case. I mean, I gotta say, as you can probably tell from the stream so far, this is very satisfying. It's making me not want to stop, which is a good problem. This is probably where we would have come before. I'm just gonna go back and do it for the loot. Yeah, this is where we would have come up the stairs before. Call me Time Lord! How are you? Good to see you. It's been a while. Welcome to the Dragon Riders. Oh, looks like our next lectern.
I tried to convince Soliana to leave with me. I told her that her son would rather grow up with a mother, and we could start over, away from this frozen wasteland. She refused. Soliana said to run would be to abandon the light and a better world for her son. Perhaps she's right.
I mean, perhaps she is right. I get that. Ooh, let's get out of that. Okay, got that guy out of the way. Let's get some more. Ooh, new boots. New boots I might be able to get behind. Okay, yeah. These boots are better. Even than my evaded boots. So sad, but now we can get rid of all these boots that I was like not sure about. Not useful by my class. These are about the same. This is gonna be a little bit more damage. We'll keep that. We'll go with it. No, I don't think we will. Check the skills. My skeletal mages. Abilities, good, good. Jack TCG, I hope you're well. Happy Sunday. To you too. Please. Yeah, I kind of hope this this dungeon area is done soon. Okay, looks like we're right outside the boss because I don't have much room to hold a lot more. Okay. Yeah, this being right out here makes me think we are ready to go. Here it is. Light's War Room. The Den Mother. Oh, it's the same Den Mother that kicked my butt before. Although, hopefully, now that I have a plan, I'll be... Oh, man. My skellies are so almost done. Okay, if we get any more corpses, I have to raise them as skellies. Oh, and I totally missed with that. Nope! No, no! Nope, that's a nope. And I don't think I can save here either. I would love to save here and make this happen. Nope, 0 progress. Well, at least I can town portal back. Salvage the loot I need to salvage. Back to the drawing board. Man, that den mother is rough. I don't think, do I want to sell stuff? Or do I want to salvage it? Let's look at repairing my equipped items. All the common stuff. I could probably sell those 2 things, get some monies. Just in case I need some more monies. Now, what do I do with the crude topaz? Where do I take that? I think there are talents that make corpses spawn during bosses to help with getting more minions. Yeah, there are. I just need to look up what they are. Necro does seem rough for bosses. I concur. That is my early game concur. But yeah, there are definitely skills that make more corpses. I just need to see what they are. I need to do a little bit of research. Because, like, we're already down here already. I should be able to... figure it out. But anyway, I know there's no manual save in here, so hopefully it will save right there. If there's something else that I need to do to save it, I will. But folks, this will be the end of the stream today. It's been a little over 5 hours. I had a great time. In case you can't tell, I probably like game-faced more than half of that stream. Crude is the lowest level of gem. You can slot it into an item, or when you have multiple, the jeweler can combine them to make a better level. Thank you, Varen. That's what I was misremembering. Yes, so I need to make a better one. I don't want to actually slot it in because I think taking the gems out of something once you've slotted it in is tough to do, right? If I remember correctly. Anyway, thank you. Thank you all so very much for stopping by the stream today. Thank you for cheering me up. I'm going to go take care of my little man who's still feeling under the weather. And yeah, the next time that I will be live is Tuesday for the Gong Show, I believe, but let me just double check on that real quick. Yes, so on Tuesday, I have a very early deal stream on Amazon, and then I will be live in the afternoon like normal for the Twitch Gong Show. Wednesday, I'll have another not quite as early, but fairly early Amazon deals stream, and then a stream in the afternoon. And then Thursday is Summer Games Fest, so we'll be co-streaming here all day long. So come on by if you want a nice place to watch it. All right, everybody. Game Rebels has lurked, but enjoyed. That's okay. Lurking is always welcome here. Let's go ahead and get a raid going for some friends that might be on right now. Let's see who the Twitch raid tool recommends. Mr. Llama's playing some Diablo. Or maybe we want something entirely different. Or Bruce Green. Bruce Green's playing Diablo 2. Or excuse me, Diablo 4 also. He's playing Diablo also. Yes, let's go ahead and raid Bruce. Since I think last time we tried to raid Bruce, it didn't work. Tell Bruce I said hi. I hope you all have a lovely weekend. Be kind to one another, and I'll see you soon. Bye. Bye-bye.